Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? We've come to the right place, that's for sure. It's Casualty Friday. Last Friday, we were the casualty all day. Hopefully today we flipped the script a little bit. We unlocked a Mjolnir, and now I have no space in my inventory, so I'm running a Mjolnir right out the gate. Fuck it. And then M80A1 testing. And a little bit of just Tagilla's area alone could just sustain the 390,000 ruble build that is the Mjolnir. So nice, even M80 Mjolnir interchange rotation, I think, is on the menu. Should be a good time. I built a chart because I thought I had a chart, and I believe I used to have a chart. I don't know if it's even sort of right. I kind of tested it. The offline raids were foggy. They did a technical update this morning of some kind. Did they deploy the new environment variables that fog up the entire thing and we're just going to be money running all day? I have no idea. I hope we can snipe. We're about to find out in real time.
That's what I got. Hydrate. That's going to be with espresso. I hope that's okay. Red Diver, Ugly Poe, Active Spin, 6-Speed Read, Avi Fun, T, Acid Burn, Turtle, Duramax, and Red Dawn, Umberto, Control Hog, Turtle Strong, and Red Dawn also on YouTube. Hello. Got some double dipping. Hell yeah. I always said if I figured out how to clone everybody, we'd be making it. Couple stream sponsors. We're off to the races. Little Fred Durst in the morning. Little espresso. Not bad. And by morning, I mean 12:38 in the afternoon, of course. Same difference. How we doing? How's the rank and file? Max, we should already be ripping up the tapes. That's what you're telling me? Uh-oh. Now we wait for our nice long queue. I've been seeing more and more posts about, like, how did we ever put up with these queue times? The new games are putting pressure on them. New obscene? What? No, not new. I've got one new obscene, and it's a AI-generated one. So I don't use it. I use lotion. Oh, I got a little window. Sometimes I worry people see me here and they think I'm not queuing or playing, so I open the window up. Picture in picture? Yeah. Got a lot of stuff I just don't use, too. Window in the prepper's mind is a clusterfuck in there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck to all who enter. If we beat the queue time once again. Queue times are a little bit better yesterday. By better, I mean when it said 6 minutes, it was 6 minutes. You're a double dipper? Hell yeah. Those are tickling me right out the gate, huh? We got one hair acting up. What's going on? Look at that. Here we go. First bad raid of the day. We can pull it off. I never update my YouTube link. The 17 dual wipe is not the latest. I don't think it's a me issue. Oh, we're on the other side. Wow, could have died. Could have died. Oh well. Alright, first bad raid. Do we even get to fire the Mjolnir? The power of Thor in our hands. You're probably thinking that's a 5.7. It's not the Mjolnir. Yeah, no, I know. Kill on woods to avenge a friend. Very nice, very nice. Two things I love. Revenge and sniping. They come together, it's perfect. Do I even go up to the USEC spot? We're gonna be there the latest person to show up. There's gonna be 20 people up there. We didn't get a USEC target yesterday, but we did fight players there. Something like every raid. And like, Mjolnir? What happened? Did I say something wrong? Isn't it Mjolnir? First bad raid of the day. I don't even care if we drop this thing, even though it costs 400 plus K to run. Got no inventory space. We're supposed to be running some M700 action. And kill somebody, you can kill all 20. You think that? I thought that too. Maybe if I took the suppressor off and I put a different stock on it. The recoil on this thing resets about as fast as the bolty. Am I hearing things or are we in danger already? There's that pop again. What is that? Is that the player pop and I'm disregarding it? Does that mean there's people up here already? You're kidding. You're joking me. Does he know where I'm going? What if I'm really clever? I just sit down. Looks too foggy anyway. I'm telling you, technical update this morning, I thought, so the fog's back? I want to shoot this shot really bad because the chart says it's a 3 mil on the dot. We get this solved, we're made in the shade. Even a scav up here would be great. Say that a lot. I haven't seen scavs here in forever. Don't really know why. I haven't fired it on the bipod. Maybe that'll feel a bit better. But firing it as a regular rifle, I mean, it's not much faster than racking the AXMC. I can't answer his Twitter post for all this fog. There you go. What are the odds that guy comes up and kills me? Sounded like an unsuppressed SKS or something, right? What did we hear? It's a little troubling. This is the Mjolnir. MK18. The 338 DMR they added before ever putting a bolty in. I made a chart and I would like to know if the chart works. Also, if you thought that AXMC was cheater bait. Definitely come looking for you, I think. Mm-hmm. I could just put one shot in the box to see it. And then go lose this on Sniper Rock. This is my biggest worry. That, what you just heard right there? We've had a lot of people that don't seem like they're cheating come check for me up here. There used to be a bug where on your client you weren't breathing like that, but on the server you were. I feel like that is largely what's been happening, and I just can't prove it because I haven't played with anybody. Just need a scav. Come on, give me a target. No little Timmies on a Friday afternoon sneaking in some loot on their lunch break? Nothing? Yeah, this spot was popping for like a day. And then, I don't know what happened. Pretty much the day that I pointed out how good it had been. Look at it, I have full stamina and everything too. We're not even like losing while bipod. I don't know why he's doing the breath shit. Not hitting my hold breath key. These bugs are so fucking tedious. Did you beam me through a 5-centimeter hole? Not even make a joke. We're good. That final Slayer. Finished Psycho Sniper last raid as the fog was rolling in. Right under the wire, huh? Well done. Alright, I gotta shoot this box before it disappears more. I'm gonna shoot for the first panel under this little white whatever tag. It should be 3 mil, it said. Unfortunately, I can't see my hit marker. Dubose is walking the beach. Perfect. I had a bad feeling about today. Technical update this morning, I thought. Environment variables re-rolling random. Here we go. I had a bad feeling about the fog. Coming right back to haunt us. We heard Sturman. Maybe some suppressed shots killed him, but it's been just quiet. So whatever they've done, they haven't been shot back on. Live stream streak another one. Ken Pachi, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, and you're getting the tooth clean start of the background check underway. We'll do a little check. We'll try to die on Sniper Rock. I know what you're thinking. That's like a 300, or actually a 450,000 ruble build. I know. Let's try to lose it anyway. Maybe a quick Interchungus, try to put some intel in my butt. You know how you do. And then, from there, M80A1, M700. Test it. I did a 3 a.m. night raid off stream to kind of test this, by the way. And that does still hold up. That was worth noting. I didn't bring much heals. Like, you gotta run into the wrong. I do it right sometimes. If I stink rat and thought, why not go the next time and watch this too? It's only logical. Someone up here too. There's been no other gunshots, so either nobody is playing the game at all and the boss is uncontested, or he's been slain in cold blood while we were waiting for whatever was happening. Heavy bulky in the distance. I'll switch this back. It's not the worst for scanning. Oh. Ooh. It's 340, right? 350 on the chin, sound good? Still hearing the SVD pop off, but as is tradition, no sign of any of them. We ran down last time and killed him, and he was still at... It sounded like he'd been moving all over. We saw him at Silver. He was still just at the 3 huts. The same spot he spawns at, it seems like. That one little bush he sits in. I was hoping the technical update might make them roam again. Probably asking a lot. First bad raid of the day, though. Might not get anything. Might get slammed with like a 308 in the side of the head. All good. It's all good. This hasn't worked in forever, but we'll try to stir him up. Baseball pitch. Not nearly far enough. I think I can throw it higher. I think the 5-second timer. If that shrapnel hit the BTR and then it killed me, that'd have been an untoppable, unstoppable first bad rate of the day. Didn't even know it was down there. God damn. Boss not shooting at the BTR is a bad sign. He must be dead, right? I doubt they fixed that. Okay. Just gonna assume it's at me. I just can't figure out the distance. Okay. Alright, we're getting skunked on the first raid. Feels pretty okay. I don't know, play crazy games. I feel like we had one day of no fog. They did a technical update and it looks like it's back. So Voldemort, it's back. No. Oh, I tried to cancel. Oh, well, that's fine. I tried to cancel. Trying to do 5. More fog, more rain. What a game. Don't know where I got shot from. Almost. Just gonna run for my life. Sherman not shooting the BTR is a bad sign, though. More fog, more rain. We had one day of, like, when it rolled in, it wasn't too bad. I saw the technical up. I'm telling you. I winced. Like in pain. Mental anguish. I was like, this does not bode well. Part of me thought maybe yesterday they accidentally undid the fog with the other change. Turn your raid back on? My raid? What? What masher would be? I think it's just randomly generated. Every update, they don't know what's going to happen. Above me? Someone on the big rock? What did I hear? I heard dump dump. Headshot. First shot, headshot, baby. Nice one. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna run into the danger zone here. Has thick fogs and thin trees, this Tarkov. First shot, headshot, by the way. What a killer. What a trained killer. This seems almost a little more troubling than it should. I feel like the gun has attracted exactly the right person. I think we have a cheater behind us. I'd love to know how his footsteps came out of nowhere. Yeah, let's report this. I'd love to know where the footsteps came from. Can't bring a 450,000 ruble gun in. You're gonna run into trouble. Waiting for the program to respond. Good first bad rate of the day. First cheater, first Friday cheater. That's okay. I would be incredibly shocked if he's not cheating. Habuki, head nape. 226-hour legend. Don't worry, buddy. I knew. This cheater does not play the game, I guess. What is this headset? I guess you don't need to hear if... Let's tweet about it. I knew he was cheating just from the first shots down the hill. His footsteps came out of nowhere. I was definitely concerned. Oh well. Fun video game we play. Imagine you play a game that for the last like 7 years, they're like, don't go to labs because they're all cheating and don't run certain kits because the cheaters will come for it. Imagine this is what we have to put up with. Potato, hello. It's fine. We'll just run shitty kits. It's a fun game, but don't do anything in it. It's like Delta Force all over again. Delta Force drops. Normal maps, fine. The non-normal maps, cheater-infested garbage. Same shit. Gaming is absolutely overrun with these dickless, worthless people. Ugh. In a game where the best part of Tarkov is the highs and lows, and you're like, I'm never going to experience anything. I'm just going to grief people. I'll not even have my pulse raised a little. You're supposed to win when you're cheating. Nothing. Just an emotionless victory, yes. For what? It is a permanent account. We used to say, well, the accounts wipe. Why would you even pay money to grind up an account? I guess at least the accounts don't wipe anymore. That bullfrog. Bit of variety, like Claudia. Yeah, it's fog or more fog. Unfortunately, this is what I kind of anticipated with the Mjolnir. We may not be running it at all. There's kind of a thought that I had in the back of my head when I unlocked it. I was like, is it worth running? And my gut instinct was no. And it's not on BSG. Like I said, Delta Force, same issue. Couldn't play anything but the beginner maps because it was cheater infested. It's not on BSG completely. Could they do a better job combating it? I don't know, probably. But this is a gaming issue. There's just no fighting back against the bullshit. That's the saddest part. And imagine you're a cheater. I can't wait to play Tarkov when it's only other cheaters eventually, right? Isn't that where it heads to? Nasty plan today? I don't know. First cheater of the day. I'm already reeling. How you guys doing? Ring sight. What do I need to take off? Nothing? I think it just goes on top. He's gonna jam, so let's just not let it. Give me sure to be dope, zombie. I'm good. How are you? I needed some inventory space. And just gave up a little Mjolnir there to a kind cheater willing to take it off my hands. First bad raid of the day, success. If anything, that guy was trying to help us succeed. He knows my first raid has to suck. That guy was running me down through the trees, hitting only my head. I was like, yeah. Okay, the preset builder is also broken. Good, good. Can't buy from traders. Very cool. Fun game. 1.0. Release it. Laid it out into the wild. There's a beautiful gun. Yeah. I think my killer's really going to like it. I'm sure he'll get at least... What do you guys think? 20 hours, 30 hours of gameplay out of that gun. 1,000 more on his account. Imagine you eventually play this game as a cheater, though, and it's all cheaters. Do you have fun anymore, too? Isn't it like self-grief at some point? Don't you feel like... No? Isn't that self-grief? Like the cheaters who play labs, are they having fun playing labs against other cheaters? Maybe they are. Maybe I don't understand. Tried to start off in a very good mood today. It's getting harder and harder with this game. I imagine you lose like a huge run in DayZ on official or even on a community server to a cheater. It feels infinitely worse though. Like a little loadout and a 20-minute loading time is nothing compared to the punishment some games have, but still sucks. I want to bring a Fleer. Nope. That's part of why I don't bring it, but mainly I don't bring it because of the range. 250 range on the thermals is just garbage. When I heard the footsteps out of nowhere, I just kind of knew something was wrong, though. Like, where did he come from? He just, like, instant burst out behind me, and then we're just getting peppered in the head through the bushes. If you're a cheater, I might have tier 5. I had Tigula's armor on too, but do you need any of that? What good does it do you if you're just shooting wireframes? Doesn't your gun not even matter? I guess maybe the FMJ round instead of BP. Just odd. Just odd. We'll do a little M80A1 test in the day if the weather permits. I'd like to make a little bit of cash. We are 450,000 ruble guns with 200,000 ruble insurance is a difficult hobby when you don't loot anything. Community servers would be fantastic with like actual modding of them. Oh, that would be the greatest thing they could do when the game is dying down the road. What's crazy too is they could literally charge money to like rent servers to do it. They can turn it into a profit engine. Hard to think of a game that didn't benefit from modding and community engagement. There's that pop again, and that was definitely not the TMC pop. Yeah, it would be amazing. Do you imagine Deadly Slobs Tarkov servers with active mods and shit? Like, oh, oof. I'd probably get banned off of all of them. Just griefing as a sniper. I bet me and Sankrat would be banned. CAI players? Yeah. Friday, the cheating's pretty crappy today. I know, you're not wrong. It's 1 p.m. Pacific time. Usually it takes till like 3 p.m. before I feel like you feel the surge of the like Saturday night cheater. I forget who it was in our chat. He said his buddy cheats at Tarkov. This is years ago now, like a long time ago. He's not friends with him, doesn't play with him anymore when he found out. But the guy was explaining to him why he cheats at Tarkov. And he literally said, why don't you just play something else? Why do you play Tarkov? And you know what the guy said? The guy's been cheating for like 2,500 hours of Tarkov, by the way. It was a while ago now. And he said it's because Tarkov's the only game he's good at. Which to me means I'll never understand the mindset of a cheater. It's never going to happen. What? Exactly. That's what I said. So what? Said it's the only game he's good at. And I was like, brother, you are not good at it. I don't know how you twisted that fucking pretzel, dude. But let's start over from the beginning. All right, we got Tagilla like this last time, if you remember, if you recall. I think it was quite lucky. Look at the fog definitely came back with the update, with the technical patch. It's just like reset back to shitty. We're hoping 3 spawns don't want Tagilla. Last time when I naded for Tagilla, we heard somebody above us running around. Also, let's try to remember I only have leg meta ammo. Don't shoot for the head. Don't shoot for the head. Pretty crazy. I thought that was the wildest mental pretzel twist I've ever heard. All right, keep your ear open for shots up ahead. If they kill him, then they're gonna be in there, and we can't go diving in. But if they're not inside, basically, we're going in no matter what because the loot's good. We would prefer it if no one was waiting to murder me, but it does happen. We got one of like 2 spawns I don't like. Although I guess this spawn's technically better if you think Ultramed's shit now. I guess front of the mall is much worse. Might get a little spicy. Is there a tech patch? Yeah, there was a small, like, technical update, yeah. Usually how my world falls apart. 6K change I mentioned yesterday? 6K changes. Oh, I got my brightness turned back down. I can't see. Well. Could be him. This is exactly what happened last time, right? That bounced. I like to keep one of these for Killa, but... Alright, we just want to bleed. Did I shoot between his legs? Jesus Christ. I actually can't see. Brightness, immediately. Down. Left. Down, down. Did I shoot between his legs? I thought that's not how that works. Checkbox. Holy crap. Anybody else, think they really screwed the proverbial pooch there? I was never worried. You saw. I think I hear somebody coming. Didn't worry one bit. Holy smokes. I have another 50? I do. I think someone's here. I heard movement. Truck. We're gonna need better than a GPX to Gilla. We're gonna need... called a GPU. I still can't see. Why is everything so much darker? Is the fog outside dampening visuals in here? Or am I tripping? No tech. Nothing. Nothing. They're gonna shoot me from over the thing before I can get my free intel, huh? Pick that up. If you hear jumping, tell me. They're in? God damn. I thought they'd be outside waiting. Alright. No intel, nothing. I can't see anything in there. I turned my brightness all the way up too. It feels 20 shades darker than yesterday. Didn't hear jumping, didn't hear shit. He climbed through the thing. I turned my brightness up. I can see. I didn't even get a little bit of money out of that. I turned my gamma up. I think there's another color setting that I did the first time we ever did Interchange with this monitor, and it was really good. I don't remember. Forever up 1. 300-hour account, baby, let's go! Is that back to back? 300 raids to hit level 23? How many of those raids were killing yourself to have a 2 KD and a 70% survival rate? Is that 2 cheaters to start the day? That's incredible. And I know what you're thinking. Nah, 200 accounts are definitely in there farming Tagilla. No, they're not. Nope. Nope. Back-to-back Friday. This game's going great, Nikita. 2 cheaters in a row. 1,352 damage. God. Why'd they ask about armor? I know it's broken. Back-to-back. Back-to-back. 2 cheaters. 2 raids. We lost our Mjolnir, and then we lost that little run. Reflects the state of the game. Friday gamers are out. How fun. How fun. The combined total of the 2 players we fought now is 500 hours. Both blatantly cheating. Even more fun. I always say like, oh, they can go 300 hours cheating, but they don't. Because there's like 200 raids where they just go in naked and wait to die or whatever, and they farm their KD down, which I think would be pretty detectable. I could be like, did you load in naked 100 times in a row? And that's it? That's all you did? Ban the account. I don't care. There's no rhyme or reason. Even Deadly Slob would have looted something on his 0 to hero run by then. I actually feel so much better knowing it was a cheater. That's fine. I gotta turn my brightness up. I couldn't see shit in there. What a fun video game we play. That's the only good thing about yesterday. We had 1 cheater, right? I think. Yesterday turned it all around for a minute. We were having a pretty good day. 1 cheater a day is fantastic. 2 cheaters, first 2 raids of the day. Not as fantastic. I'm going to continue trying real quick. I'd like to get just... You know what my first thought was when I put this in the playlist? Was like, why was this not in my playlist? Why is this not in like just the preset Spotify suggestions for new metal? This is such a banger tune. Bam Margera, no Bam Margera. You know what I mean? Kind of getting the band some exposure. This is a banger tune. I bought more ammo, I think. Should we just keep with the P90? I kind of liked it. MP9. We go back to the 90s and skate? Fuck yeah. I lived next to 3 concrete skate parks as a teenager. No fog? There's fog. There was a technical update this morning, and I kid you not, the fog is back. It's in this playlist, Felixer. Why won't it buy the PU from the flea? Or from the trader? From Prepper? Twice in a row. How do systems that were never ever buggy for years only bug out in 1.0 and also not get fixed? This is crazy. I don't like to just complain non-stop. Believe it or not, that's not what I do. But what the hell, dude? How does the preset system break? Or the builder system break? Like, what the fuck? I'm not esports ready. Tarkov, welcome to the bunker. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm not esports ready. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations. Take the first step surviving the apocalypse. Sorry. I read the name. Thought you were Nikita's alt account. Thank you for the follow. What a fun game. 2 cheaters to start the day. Can only get better from here. Maybe the cheaters are like, okay, he likes a good first bad rate of the day. What about just 2 terrible cheater starts of the day? He'll really be cooking. Maybe they're doing me a favor. One more cheater and we've completed the triangle, the trifecta. Yeah, I've been talking to Stinkrat a little bit outside of the game about it, but I keep telling you, used to be cracked to rollerblading after binge watching Brink on Disney. There was I was a skater like the whole childhood, but I got super into rollerblading. I don't remember the movie, but Jack Black is the antagonist in it, and a kid moves somewhere. He's like a surfer kid, and then he's all depressed and getting bullied. It's just like a Disney movie when I was like barely old enough to walk. And then his rollerblades show up in the mail, and he goes out rollerblade, and then he ends up in this big rollerblading tournament down this suicide hill against for Jack Black because their guy couldn't skate or whatever. Is that Brink? Is that the movie? I had it on VHS, and no, something else. Here, Jack Black roller skating movie. Airborne is what it came up with. Came out in 93, yeah. Airborne. I won't lie to you guys. That movie got me into rollerblading for a bit. Airborne. It's one of Jack Black's like first, not Air Bud. One of his first movies, I think. He's totally normal in it. We had like a whole cement wavy pool and like cement half pipe, like mini pipes and stuff like that. So like it was easy transition from skating to blading for a while. Easy peasy Diesel, that's right. Back to back cheater deaths. You'd love to see it. But anyway, Marathon. Arc Raiders, the biggest of the genre now, literally took our spot instantly. ABI, Delta Force kind of getting some hype. I don't know why. As far as I've seen, you still can't play non-normal maps without running into cheaters. Did you guys into skating? I also played Sketchin' on Sega. I rented that one weekend, and that was a banger. You go from car to car, grabbing like bumpers and shit, like racing with your buddy or whatever. I don't remember the game, but it's been forever. That was good too. What was I gonna say? The normal guy is gonna keep disappearing. The Desmond Pollock's gonna keep going. He's a prisoner like most of us. The normal guy's gonna disappear. It's gonna be 16,000 hours or 200 hours just on repeat, right? What's it gonna look like in 6 months? The seasonal content needs to somehow pop off. Into old Tenacious D silver screen appearances. Check out Jacob's Ladder. Really? Okay. Let me get the air going. Back to back cheaters. Using it for like 5 seconds. You got 6 months for sure. Seasonal content flops is gonna be bad. That's why I was like last Monday, I was like, we should just pull the plug. It's over. Sergeant Prepper downhill from here. So it was a badass movie. Thank you. As a kid, that movie was killer. I mean, I was young. I was born in the Great Pacific Northwest, but I grew up in Southern California as a teen. And it was all skating. That's it. That's what you did. Be good and get new stuff added to it. The average in chat is like 35 anyway. I gotta appeal to a younger audience. Log in. Here we go. Is that exciting? You guys get goosebumps? Alright, this is arguably better, right? There's one spawn between us now. Instead of 3. 38, 32. Roger. Try near your Forger. I have. I played it on, I've only played 2.5 or I think it was 3.5 hours, something like that of Forger. Played it with Tower on stream. The entire chat checked out. I tell this story a lot. Sniped a man off the back of a motorcycle and not one person typed anything, and I thought, okay. Had 120 viewers before the stream started. Had 60 at that moment, and I thought 60 people are being kind and idling. It's not gonna work. Changing games as a small streamer is suicide. He's not here, but I still want to loot it. I think it's better that he's not here. Maybe the cheaters will leave me alone. Or he's tucked in the back. I can't believe how much darker it is. I feel like the outside colors like ruining my indoor brightness more. Is that a thing still? The gold chain. M cable. Would have been a graphics card. Really applied yourself. What about these boxes? These have any loot? Alright, somebody find me the intel. I was told there's always an intel. Okay. Well. It could be a coincidence. I was told there's always 2 intel. Let's try that. 338F and JAP. Okay. No RFID. Don't mind if RFID. I really wish, really wish we could put ammo in our butt. Life would be so good. That is the most anti-sniping change they've ever made. They're like, not only can you not get high pen ammo, but if you do, you gotta lose all of it. Is it just for this can? I'm getting a dot kind of far off to the side, I thought. Whoa. That's Cavassier. I'm getting a dot somewhere. Is it this? Wait. Morphine. There's a morphine. Too blind. Nerfing the zoom was rough. Or told me stop putting ammo up my butt. Fascist. What's with the M cables? I'll drink a little liquid though. We should hydrate. Always hydrate. It's hydrate or die. I don't make the rules. Happy Friday, Frank. The problem with coming out of here is I actually can't see anything. It's that dark. Even if that guy wasn't cheating, if he snuck in like that, we were toast. Are there more broken boxes that I should be checking? You're not broken, are you? Keep saying broken. Open boxes. This one's kind of open. Not on the side, though. Like this. I've gotten double intel from here. I know it's not just the one. Probably a little lucky. Sorry, I thought this was America. That's right, that's right. They rained the defense. There's one here on my way out. Come on. No graphics cards, you gotta make it up to me. M855, that was close. That was close. You're getting closer. Do we pretend we can hit Necros? Last time we did. I don't know how or why. It was undisturbed. The loot's been bad. We got double defib out of it, actually. That's not terrible. Double defib still 280k just for those 2 items. 55k stim. Put that in your butt. You're feeling good. A little full. A little cramped. But good. Letty and 2 O-scopes from hitting both. Damn. It's been a minute since we got a Letty. Alright, we're okay with dying because this is all we came for. We'll go do some M700 and TVs will be off chats. Roger that. Appreciate you. Nerfing the zoom was easily the worst thing they actually did. I don't know what I heard, but Pretending I didn't. Those shots are like front of okay, we can see the muzzle flash. Through the floor. Roger that. Alright, since I can't see, I think we just need to run even faster. Okay, now I really can't see. So we need to be even more speedy. Try to dodge a bullet. We have no helmet. That's good. I like a challenge. These will save 33,000 rubles for this death. Above Necros is rare ammo spawns. Above Necros. Oh yeah, but I feel like that's even more dangerous. Like I don't even think I can do what I'm about to do. I think we die. But I'm ready to go snipe. I was hoping for double Intel graphics card. We got Intel. We got audio cover. Hell yeah. Thank you. I brought the right grenade for this too. For once. Yeet! Don't be up there. Oh. Imagine someone was in here and I fling in there like that with literal only leg meta rounds. We'd be dead. Why am I looking so high? He didn't miss a drop! And there were shots ahead above us, so yep. Yep! Somebody talk? Aiden, hello. And some response. Yeah. I'm not gonna press my luck lingering in the area. I'm good. It's kind of Ledex or nada for me over there. Oh, here's it going. If I hold my breath, they can't shoot.
Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
There's too many cheaters in our already difficult game. Let's loot the nerf the loot more. Sounds about right. When I started the stream, I had that Mjolnir ready to go. My first thought was, what cheater wouldn't chase me down for this gun? We're in tier 5 armor too. I knew we were in trouble. Found 3 bitcoins in dorms marked. Okay. The last 2 times I hit dorms marked, it was basically empty. So I gave up on it. But I think it may have been bad RNG. I think it just has a wider spread now, because 2 out of 3 reserved mark were nuts. 1 was good, 1 was shit, and 1 was a red key card, a red rebel, of 2 containers, a bitcoin. So I think the marked room loot variance is like high, and it can still pop off. How did I turn backwards? It didn't even rubber band. What did I do? I was turning my head and then it just... The player turned? What happened? I can almost hear Stain Crack going. Oh, we're out. Alright. Well, we're running again. No Tagilla, but that may have saved us, because the cheater clearly wanted the gear. How are today, sir? Good. Always good. 2 cheaters to start the day. Cost us roughly 700,000 rubles. But we're here. What am I working on? I want to make a little bit of money. We ran the Mjolnir MK18 once, and a cheater literally chased me across the entire map for it. So probably M700 M80A1 testing exclusively for how I snipe today. We'll see. I already bought the Mjolnirs, so we can lose them. I'm not afraid of dying to cheaters. It does not make for a great viewing experience. Cross a lot of cheaters today. I'm not shocked. 2 raids straight. I'm wearing crap gear, and there was no Tagilla this time. I think that's why we were fine. They're gonna leave me alone. 2 raids in a row. My 450,000 ruble Mjolnir. I got shot in the head like 80 times while I was running through all the trees cross map by this 200-hour guy. Whew. Fun times. I don't even know why I bothered running. I should have just started stripping the gun into pieces to make it annoying. Just throwing individual rounds all over. Make him pick it all up. Imagine just how much fun you're having cheating in a game that already has no real redeeming qualities other than the highs and lows of exciting moments. We got 20, 338 AP out of that though. Okay. It's always a feel good for me. I don't know why I'm keeping the SA AP. I think the round sucks, but oh, Farmer Joe. Old Sarge. That's right, that's right. So yeah, we did. 4,000,005. I don't think these go for anything, right? They're plentiful and kind of garbage. They better for 37. Better for 25. Do we... Because we have 3, is it worth eking out more? I don't think they're going to sell that fast. Who the hell is buying M cables? 164. Plus 282. $427K. For a bad one? That's not bad. I think we're better off with him not spawning. Like, killing him's fun. Let me have the loot. We made back almost 1 Mjolnir. Also, how about all the cheaters? Like, they just cheat because there's so many cheaters. Like, well, shouldn't that be who moves to PvE? How bad the childhoods are? I bet they weren't. I would bet the vast majority of North American cheaters, not people from overseas. I think it's mostly rage hackers and not at all the selling rubles that we all claim. You look just like Sergeant Slaughter, if you know who that is. Yes, I know who that is. And I too would take on the Iron Sheik if we were alive at the same time in our prime. What are they saying? I think very privileged people, actually. Every time I've heard a cheater talk in game, they sound like a Midwestern college student, to be honest. But I would bet it airs privileged. The only people I ever knew in my childhood cheating at 1.6, my real life friends were all some of the wealthiest kids I knew. The jabroni called Hulk Hogan. Me and the Macho Man would just be in there taking them all down. What's up, Control Fiend? No morals. There's like a wavelength of morals, I think, is that the more poor you are, you might do stuff out of desperation. And the more rich you are, you might do stuff because there's literally nothing to ever stop you. And those of us eking by in the middle try to do it right. Cheaters likely have a whoop. Happy Friday, seriously, WTF. years ago that Grandmaster Sexay died like 8 years ago. Really? Heard no generals call out loot behind a locked door in his better than thou attitude makes a lot more sense. He called, I mean, I call out a GPU every time I open a PC block. Any good snipes yet? No. The only woods raid was not only foggy, but I brought the Mjolnir out, and a cheater chased me all the way across the map, shooting me in the helmet multiple times with his bad ammo to get it. Defrauding the government and VA? Whoa! You miss all the cheaters? Come on back, come on back. Escaped Tarkov. ABI Sniper. Makes that game look fun. Do you think no general is cheating? I think you're the jaded not paying attention. Yeah, I don't think no general is cheating. He called Dupe Vertex before opening. I don't think a cheater would call it, but I do think a streamer. I like I said, I do it. How about a GPU or whatever? I could see him hitting it in his million hours. I've watched, for reference, I've probably watched 1,000 hours of No Generals. I've never once thought he was cheating. Johnny Neutron. Could be, though. I'm not gonna don't vouch for nobody. I don't know him. But I don't think so. Was it too casual to call out? I don't think you would do it if you were cheating. I think that's exactly the thing you would refrain from. That's the only argument I got. I could see a non-cheater calling it and then being, ah, shit. 1 o'clock was right 2 times a day. Yeah. I call GPU on every PC blog, and then it happens. You're like, ha, I told you. I'm not gonna waste an SJ6. I think we'll die in the parking lot. There's 3 spawns to contend with, right? I should pre-med, but we'll wait for a full stamina burst. Yeah, we'll do a little cover. I don't think we make it in, fellas, because I'm not interested in not looting. I'm only going for GPUs and Bitcoin and LEDX. And Intel, I suppose. Gotta get shot here. There are 2 spawns directly to my right. He's the equivalent of a doctorate in the game? Yeah. And Lead, I'm not saying he is risen. I don't think he is, but believe me, I'm not a defender of anybody. I don't know these people. All I know is people think Shroud uses an auto clicker. And like random like petty cheats like that. I just when you can stream thousands of hours and they have to pick out like a couple of like obscure moments and isolate them, it's like, The gunshot, we might die, but you asked for it, you got it. You get the pit stain show. I'm not aiming for the head. This round, just couldn't see anything else. Rolling that fast? That was just a snake person? True. The Illuminati can just fire faster. This is not up for debate. These aren't worth nothing because they are 50k, 55k to whack. But see him go for anything on the fleet now that the see it. No LEDX. We'd rather spawn for Tagili. Millie Tagili. In fact, I might just run back there. Ibuprofen is decent money. We could look for Tagila. Arbonethio Tequila. I haven't seen Killa in a while. I need 100. I mean, I have 1,000,000 of them. And Vaseline. When this room was printing, you're getting double LEDX, but you're getting like 20 pains. And the XMC to use. Got a few kills today. Messed up a chance to hit a guy on drop down from tank by moving into the middle. Oh no. Got to shoot him from duffel though? Oh, roger that. Still got him. Still good. What's the best route? Why do I feel like it's just back under and cut through? There are a lot of grenades going off. Hopefully they're upstairs searching for them, but it sounds like they're downstairs. We're hoping Tarkov's notoriously bad directional audio. I'll be down here still. Naturally. I don't have a helmet on. Just let me go? You don't care? You'll right there and go, I'm okay with dying, because I'm ready to go back to woods. It's okay. I don't know what it is, but the visuals down here are 100 times worse than yesterday. I turned my brightness up too, and I feel like, remember I changed my monitor settings, and I was like, man, the garage is like so clear. I don't know if it's just the darkness outside has an impact inside or what, but the garage is like, I don't know, 80% darker than yesterday. So I sniped from on Lighthouse. My favorite spot is, I have a video about it. This is the best sniping spot on Lighthouse. Might be a short, might be a video, I don't remember, but it's a little path up the mountains above the water treatment plant where you walk up to the edge and you make a mine blow up. It doesn't hurt you at all. And then you climb up on these rocks that you shouldn't be able to get on above the treatment plant. They can see like Pride Rock, the whole plant, the whole railroad. That's my favorite spot. Otherwise, I just want, it's just the glass. God damn it. Not the glasses. Otherwise, Lightkeeper Axis is the jam. Everything else sucks. It's not a good... I don't know. Like, everybody else on the map with you is Stink Rat, so it's just a very punishing map. Alright, doesn't mean someone's not in here waiting to murder us, so... Hello? May die. Coming in here late's probably a massive mistake. Ooh. Did these go for anything? I don't remember what I got for them. Maybe unlooted? Ammo table looking a little bit flush with ammo. Gold chain again. Right on Lighthouse to show you. You used to be able to transit pretty specifically, but unfortunately, I just never get the spawn I need for that spot. But I could give it a try. Super water. That's odd. Alright, we should pretend no one's in here. I'm not even gonna look up. That's what you want. A couple of these. Not any of those. If meds can spawn here, does that mean Eletics can spawn here? Pete. My game is so dark. Another RFID, sure. Where's my GPU, Nikita? Alright, who knows all the boxes that can have intel? Like oh yeah, maybe, okay, Monday. Monday I'll go Lighthouse for sure, guaranteed. How about that? I was gonna do that anyway. A point has been raised. Lighthouse on a Friday is probably the worst decision I could ever make. Am I missing a box over here? I was told guaranteed intel. Red container. Your white van has 3 spawns. Don't take this the wrong way. Where's there a red container near a white van? Is it in the back? White van. I assume you mean this. Oh. You are the best! Am I missing one, or is it like on this box? Is there another open box? I can't believe it sounds like it's actually a real thing. There's a guaranteed chance of intel. That seems odd for them. Haven't seen me go to that map yet? Yeah, I haven't played it in a little bit. We ran into some cheater issues and then just some very unlucky play the last few times I've been on it. I'm most focused on testing out M80A1. Which, to make my life less complicated, is going to be some woods. So, I wonder if I'm missing a spot. Nobody's proved it wrong yet? I mean, that's true. Since you told me that, it's been one every time. I think I may be in some danger here, huh, fellas? I think I'm gonna get killed on the way out, which is fine. Power station taken. Back to Zammercom. Power move. Did you drink for that long and not suffocate? I don't think I could. I was gonna tilt it up, but then I realized it would look like I was doing something else. I changed my mind. I can't see. Because you were a Marine. Could have checked Nacris, but who are we kidding? We got Ultra and Tagilla's area. No boss again, though. I prefer the boss to be there, because then you know no one's in there. Otherwise, it feels like suicide going in there. It's like the bunker at the start of the raid on Woods. You go in that new bunker, someone's gonna camp you on the way out. That's just life. A box of crayons without blinking. We did actually used to drink the full canteen pretty much 2 seconds flat, so I guess. Loot that small camp to your left? No. I assume it's getting hit non-stop, right? I'm okay with dying because I want to go snipe. So let's go look. I assume this is the hottest spot on the map for loot, right? I figure if you don't spawn here, you don't get it. Am I wrong? Ever since this was introduced, it seems like 50% of the players don't ever go in the mall. So I have to assume this is what they're all doing. Let it spawn there? No, I'm aware. I'm aware of... both the camps are incredibly juicy. I just figure you don't go in the beginning, you don't get it. The player scav hotspot? Player scav hotspot. Like nothing on the tables with gross and armor. I think stuff spawns on that table, right? And then the meds. Empty. Right? I was under the assumption this is not something you get to loot unless you prioritize it, start a raid. Until on top of the radio? Yeah. That's what I thought. Until on the thing. Yep. Someone took the car too, so what are the odds they looted that before they hit the car? Pretty high, right? No, don't sweat it, don't sweat it. I think especially with the car being taken. Someone was like, got what I needed for turning. I'm out. Got my Letty. Up over your head. I used to make us drink till everybody puked. It's exciting. I guess we're coming back unless we get ratted here. Bitcoin coming down in prices, nerfed to the Tetras too. Everything's kind of collapsing. There's not really like high value items anymore. Red key card, you're gonna vendor it for a mil or whatever. That's the most reliable LEDX spawn? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to play Outer Change. I want to play Interchange. Alright, 2 deaths to cheaters, and then I guess we got shot at the start of that run. Maybe a cheater took pity on me. It was a third. Yeah. Sounds impressive. You realize they're only worth 200k each? Yeah. I mean, the economy is a lot of stuff worth 80k, right? But there's not a lot of like big ticket items anymore. Damage dealt to body. I did kill a scab. Making a little money back though, a little cash. We've earned back our first raid. On an imminent wipe, there's no rush anymore. Well, that and Bitcoin itself collapsed, which brings stuff down. The value of cards to get Bitcoin and keys to get Bitcoin, the value of craft of Bitcoin, everything comes down, right? They should make the miner work a little faster. 25 cards, not even breaking even on fuel barely, is kind of sad. A great performance for sure. I still wish we got ammo in the butt. I would do so much 338 AP sniping and make your head spin. Not till solar power? I know. I'm not even too lazy to go get the items for solar power. I just haven't. I'm willing to go kill myself in labs. But I gotta get both of them, right? It's like Intel and solar. I need the pretty RNG item luck. Don't sleep on these. These are 55k at a whack van, dude. That's pretty good, pretty good. 269, 420 for the kids. There you go. But it seems we should get more ammo crafts. Please, from your lips to Nikita's ears. These go for 67? You go for 30. I've been vendoring these. People buying this shit? Tell you what, 59, 420. The deal to steal. I made a little bit of change here. These were like 380k at one point, though. The Bitcoin IRL drop is punishing. 50k? Yeah, vendor. At the height of Ultramed profitability, for whatever reason, ophthalmoscopes still were like 120, and now that it's been nerfed down, they're back to their base price. Super interesting to me. As well. All right, how'd we do? Are we poor? I don't know. Streep's not good enough anyway. Somebody else. Yeah. All right, we made a literally 1.399 million in 2 runs. All we had to do was not die. I was 4005, if you recall. 005. One of those might be the wrong amount of zeros. I don't know. I was like, pour in here. Yeah. Street shooter born is brutal. I think you just spawn, collide, and reset. That's it. I don't think there's any other way to do it. Everybody gaslights me like, oh, it's such a good sniping map. I've sat in some of the positions a couple of the tries, and I'm telling you, nobody has ever moved on that map after the first 2 minutes. They don't. They don't go fight the boss. They don't do anything. It's like all stank rat and you. Nobody's sniping. I mean, nobody's moving. They might be sniping. They're not moving. Camp Beluga. I heard Epstein may have helped create Bitcoin. Seems like he had his hands in literally everything. In fact, I would seem child trafficking was a hobby compared to the amount of other shit in there. How about the 9/11 files all being withheld for like 2 weeks before and after 9/11 out of his emails? How is that protecting the children? A lot of stuff in there we already knew. Rothschilds moving their business out of the building a week before it got fucking smacked after being there for 30 years. All that's the old conspiracy stuff we already knew. There was an email, I think it was just Lane Maxwell asking where the actual pilot is in reference to 9/11, like a week after. I thought that was interesting. It's so funny that they have to redact stuff to protect us. Protect the country from its people. That's amazing. Or protect from us, I mean. Incredible. You guys ready for hyperinflation? GDP came in half of what they predicted, and it's probably still a fake fucking calculation. Who's ready? Zimbabwe dollars. Here's a fun fact that I didn't know. Now, I'm not political pushing for anybody. 97% of job growth since 1989. This is a fact that popped up. Happened under a Democratic president. Or Democrat president. They should all be Democratic. I thought that was interesting. But then I thought, like, Bush and Trump both oversaw, like, collapsing economy. So it kind of makes sense. The math checks out. Of course, it was the Iraq war that collapsed, or it cascaded our debt, and then the banks collapsing that ruined everything, but... He'd fall if he had every government and high official in his pocket. I don't think he's dead. There's no evidence. I think he's dead like Osama bin Laden's dead. We're taking somebody's word for it. Oh, we couldn't show you the body, so we dumped it in the ocean or some dumb shit, right? Like, oh, that's convenient. You guys seen the Maxwell side-by-side photos? They think it's a body double in prison. Different nose and all that stuff. Anybody follow all that? It was there counting jobs that Democrat leadership also lost. It's like putting out your own fire. What a world we live in. Let it all burn. Yeah, that's what they say. They said if we released all the files, everybody'd be removed from office and companies, and the system would collapse. Like, let it fucking collapse. I don't care. Fuck them. Saying Alex Jones was right. Alex Jones is about as close to a paid opposition. What's that called? Controlled opposition as it gets, I think. How about all the Pizzagate pedophile stuff? And then all of a sudden they're like, turns out our entire government is run by pedophiles that ran these Pizzagate type operations, but at much larger scale. And they're like, yeah, well, at least we held the prince accountable. I don't know about you guys. I don't give a fuck about the prince. I care about my own politicians. The entire cabinet's in the files. What's going on here? You put the photos into AI, and one AI said there was a 95% chance it was two different people? Fuck. And Elon Musk. What a fucking trip that guy is. We're going on topics I'm not supposed to be talking about. This is how you ruin your channel, I think. I'm gonna lose people. I'm gonna lose, like, there's someone in the chat right now that loves Elon Musk. For reference, I fucking hate Elon Musk. That guy's stifled more innovation than anybody. I'm just gonna put it out there. That weekend. The UK doing it right, thank God. God save the king over there. But not the prince, you know what I'm saying? Ooh! It's about damn time. We've been looking for you. See anything on the floor? Anything on the chair? I always get like, you didn't check the chair. I'm like, I think I did. I eyeballed it. I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head looking under these, but I don't care. Because we already won, bitches. I got your Letty. I hear running. Uh-oh. I think I saw movement. You ever wish you had a helmet on? Me too. Whoop! Whoop! Scav? Ooh, it wasn't yelling at me. Oh, it was a person. I'm a little too slippery for you, random guy. Who value those who aren't afraid to be themselves and walk on eggshells regarding politics. You disagree with the stance? I mean, just the stuff Elon Musk has done to make sure we never get high-speed rail. I can go on and on about the actual conspiracies about that fucking dipstick. The amount of stuff he's done to ensure nothing improves is actually wild. It's a large list. Catch equals 2 light exo? True, true. He's so beneficial. So many stuff. The Hyperloop. He admitted it. The Hyperloop stuff in California to Vegas and all that shit. He admitted that he made all that up so they wouldn't build anything else. There's so much, but that guy. If there was ever a man who's guilty, first of all, he's in the Epstein files hundreds of times, right? He's just nonstop. I'm the one who said we should release it. And da-da-da. Anybody who's professing their innocence as hard as that fucking dude is guilty. You could just give him the chair right now. I guarantee you, it's the right choice. He's guilty. Nobody. And I swear to God, there's a account link I saw where they show all these alt accounts of his that basically pair his same. He was the one that was calling for the release. And da-da-da-da-da. And it's like they're saying like verbatim how he said his talking points. The same account on every post commenting. All right, Elon Musk, you have a lot of free time for running like 900 companies. I don't even know how you have the time to cash all your subsidy checks. You know what I'm saying? For running 900 companies, you got a lot of free time. For running a car company that's worth more than all other car companies combined that no longer makes cars. Ooh. Oh, I don't trust it, dude. I've seen nades fly off and then explode back on me too many times. Alright, Tagilla, you sucker punching piece of crap. He's in the back, right? Am I in trouble? Quick GPU? Should we die? Nope. Empty box. It's so dark. He likes to sit at this table in the back. I hear him, yeah. He's right. He's literally gonna be right here. This is where I find him anytime he's not up front. He starts healing immediately. What incredibly designed AI, by the way. Hats off to you, BSG. Nobody does it better. Started healing. A vase. Alright. We can loot him, but I think we're more interested in... Never has the rounds I want. We're more interested in, the intel. Give us the deets. 2K. We got BS rounds from him one damn time. Ooh, something good. Yotoda. Oh, thanks. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm so blind in here today. I swear to God, something happened overnight. My graphics are 10 times darker. Oh, yeah. Money, money. Said there was 3 spawns over here, not 2, right? Am I missing one, or did you miscount? Spawn in the box? Me either. Somebody told me last raid. I see a dot. Did I hallucinate? I actually thought I saw a thing on the ground. Okay, okay. Alright, not even gonna look up. Whoever's here, you're too late. I got all the money in my butt. Think a little bit of this. Yeah, let's go 20. No, let's go 15. 15 will do the trick. On the forklift by the green jump over? Roger. I only ever find BT. Think we'll ever get high pen ammo crafts? No, nothing? Oh. Are they illegal? Just to make up for all the ammo we can't seem to find anymore? What like a super expensive 338 AP craft that costs like more than it should ever be worth, just for the enthusiast. Alright, go ahead and kill me, players. I don't care. I already won. But I am defenseless in the dark. God damn. Is there... Am I missing a box? Just once. A double intel would feel good. That's a box. Are we good? Literally walked over a box. Alright. Give me a direction from here. There's a box. Are you looking at you? Oh, that's what had it. Have M80A1 craft. How many more high pen do you need? You get rid of it. Give me M61 back. What a horrible nerf I have suffered. The M81 shysting has... It's gross. You said at the jump over here. Is there a... Intel spawn here? I swear I got a double folder out of here one time. Okay. Money, money! I guess all I have to do is die to cheaters twice, and then the game takes pity. It's already in my butt. You kill me, I'm going sniping. Don't you even look this way, scab. It was too dark to know what I was looking at till I heard him cry, and then I was like, fuck it, leg him. Would it be really greedy to go check the camp? If I just get out? How is his helmet at 12 out of 40 every time? We talk about that? I've never shot him in the face. He's literally constantly at, like, almost dead helmet. You can get double intel if the Gila chair spawns it. Oh. Check it? Okay. Purely because death here would be better. Let's go snipe. Look at the sunny day we got all of a sudden. We are squandering the day. Making back all the money I've been wasting. Bumped his head. That's right. He fell over. Just fucking smashed his tier 6 thing into the ground and it shattered almost. Bulletproof, by the way. How you doing, weekend? How's Tarkov treating you? I ran into 2 cheaters to start my day. I had a guy chase me down across the entire fucking map from my Mjolnir. How are you doing? All I want to do is test out the Mjolnir chart. Did I pass it? No, right? It seems kind of far. But did I pass it? Just a little tent city. We're like all the way at the end, though. You bumped your head from 200 meters. How many Tetris games? I went too far, right? I should pay more attention. Hanging and hacking have been real fun for you too? Stream snipers? Oh no. It's behind me. Roger, roger. That's what I thought. I was like, we're already at the fucking car. Taking the scenic route. Maybe viewers I got 78. Do you think stream sniping became a thing for you at a certain like size? I've been stream sniped a handful of times. I got stream sniped for a week by a cheater. That was not fun. I think he thought I was cheating. Stream snipers plague you? Oh no. Is it because you're labs and labyrinth domination? Oh, I swear, I thought that was Athletics on the ground. I was tripping. There's nothing. Oh, another armor, dude. They spawn armor over here like crazy. A gun? Cool. Are you sure this is worth anybody's time? Oop. 55k. As much as one of those stims. Not missing anything, am I? Sometimes you're not, some days only hackers streams average. Roger. A cheater to start my day on Woods, and then a cheater on the very next raid on Interchange. That's how I kicked the day off. Bunch of fuel spawns there? Well, that's good. 190k fuel can would be nice. You got likes where those kill was? Yeah. How far back can I go? Oh, this is the wall right here. I thought it was more to my right. Never mind. As you were. I know where I am. Master of land nav. I mean, I've been saying this. I'm a doomer. It only gets worse from here, brother. The normal players are going to trickle out of Tarkov for good. We have 1.0'd. There's a minute Q arc raiders now. Version of the game with another $150. If it's gonna have the same gunplay, I'll pay another $150. But I better get 7,000 hours out of it. If they're like, we rebuilt Tarkov and got rid of Streets of Tarkov as a map, but we kept all the other maps. Actually, got rid of Lighthouse too. But we rebuilt Tarkov on a good engine. I'd be like, here's $150. We can lay prone to snipe there? Yeah. I feel like the expansion just was a rad expansion. Not bad, little Letty. We made 1.4 mil in 2 runs that we survived. This is over a mil for this run. Jeez, Tarkov's the best? False. Fake. Tarkov 2.0 is on the way. We're all saved. Fantastic. Sign me up. When can I play the beta? You get 2 melee slots and an armband for 150. Boss, 3 meters. Was he really 3 meters away? I was like right there. Scav, but true. Playing the beta right now, actually? Fair point. Multiplayer gaming, though, is just in such a bad spot. Like, you can't play Counter-Strike without playing Face It, right? Like, it's all fucked. Doubt the Force when I left the normal maps cheating. Maybe I was told had some cheating, but I don't know anything about the game. Tarkov, rampant. Arc Raiders, people, the glitching and cheating. Every game. There's nothing. Where can you go? Go to any subreddit. Like, this game is infested with cheating. Hunt Showdown, they say it's infested with cheating. Can't play CS without opening loot boxes. One of your first songs to play guitar? Mine was probably, just the opening song on, what's it called? I can't think of the song. The Injustice for All album was the first thing I learned how to play along to. From Metallica. I can't remember this. What's the opening song? Anyway. It'd be that. And then I think I learned Enter Sandman immediately after. And then it went weird from there. In like a weekend, I learned how to play pretty much every, like, punk song. The different assortment of the same chords. If you can play a Green Day song, you can play all Green Day songs. You know what I mean? Blackened. Was it Blackened? Yeah, Blackened. I think that's the first song I learned how to play. And I was several grades behind them. I'm not that old. I went to the same school as Avenged Sevenfold. So then I played like Bullet for My Valentine and Avenged and shit for a long time. It was like state law. Let's swap this. Four, and it's 4 chords. Yeah, it's like 4 chords to play all of Green Day. 600, 700, 899. All right, we were at 4,005,000, and we're now at 6,203,000 with 200K still coming. 6.4. We made 2.466. 65, 64, 64. Oh, more money. Never mind. Wow. Call it even 4. Made 2.7 mil almost. God damn. Shame I can't buy this shitty ammo for another hour and a half. You think the SV98 versus the DVL? I love the SV98. LPS is the default round. It's going to be good for you up to 450 on the zeroing. It's going to bounce off of tier 4 helmets, much like M80 will, at 200, right, like 300 plus. So just be ready for a little bit of heartache. What should I do? Should I just cut some mags? I want to lose this kit. The first, you listen to the Young, and Justice Roll is my first CD I ever owned. I'm going to be really confused. It was given to me, but a Brooks and Dunn album was my second owned CD. And I was like, thanks. That was it. That was it. Is it better fit than the DVL? They're both good. So it's more of your preference. They're both. I would say they're kind of the same in that scenario. Jacoby Full, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tick to clean start of the background check underway. Thank you very much for the follow. I swear we'll go sniping. We died to 2 cheaters, and I was like, well, let's make a little money back. 2.5 mil plus in 3 raids. Not bad. For just looting 2 spots twice. 3 times, I guess. M80A1 sucks. The chart for it's very rough. I would highly recommend zeroing your rifle to 100, bipoding somewhere with an M700, shooting a tree at 200, 250, 300, and 150 even, and just learning what, and just keep your zero at 100 and learn what the actual hold is. Spoiler alert, it's going to shoot high. For, you know, 100 at 100, it shoots like a half mil high, I think, on the big scope. So it'll be a little tighter on the voodoos and stuff, but I recommend plotting some shots and just seeing some hit markers and like making your own like homemade dope, because it's gonna fly high. It's a great round. It will kill. It's fast. Half mil isn't terrible. If you're comfortable holding under, it's fine. The old way you used to aim, right? You could leave your rifle at 100 and just like aim top ahead at like 200, half mil at 400. The old like easy to shoot M61. This is just a little different. But I recommend just getting if you just go plot that out on some trees, just find like exact right distances across the water or something in an offline real quick, and just have that, be mindful of that. It could be a great round. If you can hit the shot with it, it's one of the best rounds, and we can craft it. It's a nutty ass round. 90s country holds a place in your heart. Well, modern country's like pseudo rap rock. So I don't even know what's going on with country. It's been weird. What's the big dude's name? He's like a failed rapper forever, and then he just became a country hit. Oh, he's big anymore. I think he went on Zempic. I feel like the genre's been like really muddied. Not that any of it's good or bad. I'm just saying Jelly Roll, yeah. It's just it's gone through a odd transformation for sure. Jelly Roll or Post Malone. Am I tricked by PR? Does Post Malone not seem like an incredibly nice guy? Post Malone jumped over, yeah. Jelly Roll is what I'm thinking of. But yeah, Post Malone went kind of country. Am I a victim of PR? Post Malone seems like one of the nicest celebrities. I've never seen anything bad. Give Machine Gun Kelly shit, but I like him. Yeah, he's diverse in genres, but it's not all that bad. Yeah, being diverse in genres is not that bad. I think I don't know. The Eminem stuff cost him some rep. I know the Bitcoin Train Depot? How dare you, Hayden? How dare you? Don't gaslight me. Tell me the Train Depot is worth looting. I won't fall for it. Sturmy had S and B. God, stop it. Stop it. Run the background check again. Something's wrong with Hayden. Sherman does not have S and B. Not my raids. Also, Post Malone's come up, right? Like a YouTube star turned multi-millionaire. That's crazy. It's also kind of cool. Like all the streamers that used TikTok before it was overwhelmed. Queso has 50,000 average viewers. His clip that popped him off is him going, "Oh, sun's coming out. Gotta make Hufflepuff proud, though." 1,000 viewers after that clip. But God. TikTok back then must have been crazy. So, but I believe you. I just joke. I swear, as soon as we die, we can go M700 our heart out. I just don't want to take all this off. I have no inventory space. I vendored a bunch of stuff down below, so that might not be true anymore, but I had 0 pixels before the start of the stream. I vendored like 10 rigs and a couple guns, but... Post Malone doesn't match the outward appearance? No. Or kind of. Like, incredibly free, I guess. People that tattoo their face, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons to do it, but after seeing the Pete Davidson guy who's like, he's getting his tattoos removed after realizing it was all from trauma or whatever, I always question it. Did this come from a good place or a bad place? See, no PMC that raid was weird. My Woods raid had like 1 cheater in it, and that was it apparently. Euphems to work as revives for buddies. Okay. Only with the uncon status, and I'm gonna make a deal with you. Only if rounds 308 when it doesn't penetrate knocks the player. I'll take it. Then I can just snipe with M80 forever, and I'd be done making money or anything. I'll take that trade. But you gotta give me something. I better be getting knocks every time I don't pen. And I smash you in the side of the head with a PS round. 760 by 54. So I play for the player drop. Boom, hit him in the head, dropped him. That's fine. I can use that footage. Go ahead and revive him. I think we're gonna get contested. Seems bad, right? 600,000 rubles in the butt first, perhaps? Nothing? 140. 55. We're gonna die in here any moment. You guys see anything I don't? It's spawning a good quantity still, but they definitely found a way to nerf the leady spawns. Every time I peek out here before I want to look under here, I get shot. It's hyper rat last time. Alright. Run away. Shut up. Ooh. Here we go. If he can loot the knock, I would never finish a kill. That'd be hilarious. Just strip him and leave. That'd be hilarious. And I would use only flesh, right? I would just be blasting helmets nonstop. All my close range PvT, dude. No kills. Fucking drop them, loot them, and leave. Still counts as kills? Okay. I mean, if the trade-off was the default rounds that lose all their fucking pen could still slap somebody, I'd take it. Fresh spawns and Daisy, if I'm feeling mean. Daisy's such a good game because of the just amount of shit that it has enabled to be done. And weird stuff too, like I can feed you gasoline and you don't know you're drinking it if I'm behind you. Alright. Are you guys ready to die? I sure am. There's no way we get to just keep looting this spot for free. Does nobody like money? I thought I heard one footstep that wasn't mine. It's so dark in here though. More movement. Probably dead. No yelling. There's someone in there. You already looted it?
Yeah,
Alright. I'm not gonna camp you in there. You gonna let me leave?
yeah, that's fine. I kinda already killed you.
I see you. Good luck, good luck.
You going into the mall? What are you doing next? I don't wanna run.
I'm just gonna get out. I was just looking for some cash. I was gonna run this area.
Okay, sorry.
I'm broke as a joke, baby. Good luck. I did not see him up there. Goddamn, could have already killed me. He's not even in there. He's just camping it. Or he made no noise to climb up. Do you see him at the end there? Goddamn. You could be toast. Alright, we're gonna keep the streak alive. Just keep this is one little MP P90 making us a little bit of change. See if we can get out. We got Necros. No freaking LEDX, but we got 200k out of Necros, at least 250. The darkest, well, you know, God, it's not. I can see the monitor without the glasses. Same problem. I did turn the brightness up, right? If I die here, I'm a little bit sad. Wonder if I didn't save it or something. Yeah, I have it cranked. There was another setting I put on. If you remember, the first day I changed 2 settings. I'm too lazy to change 2 settings to play inside a mall. There's a second setting I did for like a color scheme or something, and the mall, I've never seen the mall so clear and bright. You can see in every store window. It'd be worth remembering what I did. This monitor is so good. It has so many more options than this stupid MSI that I was losing my mind to. Alright. Bouncing helmets with the SGD with SMB. People are saying they think high pen rounds in general are just broken right now. For both issues, for pen and deflection. We did, with M995 and 545BS, hundreds of damage to armor every person we shot in the last couple streams. Old Mark Dorms days? Yeah, right? In and out, literally. Run through. Oh, whatever. If you're here for the sniping, it will eventually happen. It has to. I see a little bit of money. We did bring a Mosin. I could have just scouted for that guy, potentially killed him, but didn't do much for us. Got the YouTube lives going. My crash out popped off, by the way, a little bit finally. I say it had really good stats, so it was really odd for it to not get views. Like it just jumped up 14,000 views out of nowhere. Getting 198 the last hour. Hell yeah. My bad attitude around the crash out has probably lowered my average viewership by about 40. So I do apologize. Got a little salty, but we're bringing it back. Everybody chill. Can't fire around, right? Perfect. 55k there. Thought I lose something else. Is that all I got? God, that's a bad run. 140, 55, 53, 250. Okay, 6.9. Almost 3 mil up. In not that many runs. That's pretty good. That man snaked our... intel. Pre-roll disabling ads. Kick off in 6 seconds. I'm queuing. There's nothing to miss. Don't worry about it, but it's 4, 3. It just kicked off. Never mind. It literally jumped 3 seconds. It gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It's the lowest you can run ad volume on Twitch to get rid of other ads. I apologize. Streamed 7 hours and a half or something yesterday. Made $4 in ads. I would pay them $8 to not run them. All right. Surely we can die. And then I've got a couple M700s back. We'll run some M80A1. I don't know if we're going to try the Mjolnir again on a Friday. That might be Monday's gun. When I knew that guy was cheating, I take it back. I should have spammed all of the rounds off. I should have emptied the gun. That's what I should have done. Although he's a cheater, he could probably find 338. He couldn't pen my helmet. He eventually head naped me. Such a stupid start to the day. All right. I think we've heard a lot of Fred Durst today already. What do you guys think? Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Don't move unless it's queued up. Ads are running anyway. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Wait. Now don't move. Now don't move. Fred Durst Friday? Nope. I was told to do some of these. You guys do hand stuff? All the hand stretches? Old enough for me to do that? Oh, all right. Let's die and go snipe find. Although we're back to raining again, so what do I know? All right. Once again, I'm just going to say it again. This is a terrifying spawn. Everybody's ahead of us. Guy on our left. 3 guys on our right. We should die here. And I'm not going to stop. I don't care. We want to drop this kit. Anywho. Not even going to pre-med. I'm going to waste an ibuprofen pill. Nothing. The fact that we made it the first couple of times from weird spawns that are usually pretty bad does make me wonder, unless we get clapped right here, are the raids actually filling up? I'm getting 4-minute queues all of a sudden. It's beating the timer a little bit. Are there players in the raids? Or is it me and one other guy? I got to loot Necros, I got to loot Ultramed. The Gila was uncontested twice, 3 times. Says Woods with the sighting was a while back. It rotates pretty slow, so I would definitely just... And Woods is such an easy one to figure out, right? Hit it a couple times in that back camp. I would trust the process. Did you always see a player on Woods yesterday? We killed a lot of dudes on Woods yesterday. Flesh rounds are not helping me. What spawn did you have?
Best one.
God damn. I only have flesh rounds, unfortunately. I shot him right in the face. That was in the head, right? Alright, we got rid of our kit. Guy had a great spawn. Fuck me. He's already looted it. This is why you bring SS-190. Because we didn't have a chance to shoot him in the leg. With our 0-pen round. Looting 2 bombs. I made 3 mil in 3 runs. In the front of the parking lot? Yeah, seriously. He's already looted it. Didn't even hear him running up the escalator on the way in. That's how long he'd been in there. That's crazy. That's a good spawn. Alright. We got rid of it. Let's go snipe! Hang on. His name is the Woods Enjoyer. I know this guy. I've died to this guy. Look how kidded he is. Good God. Level 45, Prestige 3. Enough of your games. What did you... I've never seen this. Which one is this? That's one of the extracts, right? Because that's the Kerman. Involved in peace. He's got almost certainly 6,000 hours, by the way. God damn. 780 raids. Almost certainly has his Chris's there. 223 absorbed by armor. How exciting. If I was better at nading, we could have killed him. I was going to throw my second nade straight in the doorway, but he came out. Story test. Yeah, that's Kerman, right? He did us a favor. We haven't been able to go back to Woods because I haven't been able to lose that P90. Nice guy. I didn't have enough ammo to even do all the flesh round that I want. I should have done SS-190. I could have reloaded right there, and we would have killed him through that mask. That would have been so big brain of me if I brought 2 SS-190 mags. Made your Woods Enjoyer. I've died to that name before, or killed that name before. I know that name. I don't know what the context is, but the Woods Enjoyer. I've seen him. I've seen them. A little tight, huh? Flash and pen? Because I'm just trying to kill the bosses and I didn't really think too much about it, but you're probably right. You know, presets are king. I didn't think about it, but it occurred to me after I realized I can't see this man's head, or legs, I mean. And he's got a visor on too. I was like, huh, you know what would be really helpful here? A different mag. Oh, they took off the dust cover and I can't buy it? Oh my god. Wow. The way they stripped my SAG AK. Literally can't get the dust cover. That's so shiesty. That's meaner than I expected. Sure, they did it to take the sight and it wasn't to be vindictive, but apparently it won't show up on the flee through the builder and I'm too lazy to see what options I have to buy it. Build another one. Who cares? Go next. Bum 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 bum. How about some 7 and 40? 42 pen. Even that much better than BP? No, right? Wasted a green sim on that guy too. Fuck, what a waste. Financially crippled us. 131k. Alright. Well, you know what? I don't have to waste these either. Sorry. I swear I'm getting up. We're close. We're almost there. Forgot what we're doing. M700. The attack or the march? What do you guys think? March or attack? Don't want to run into me, Roger. Don't all answer at once. Let me look at the chart while I'm over here goofing. Look at some other scopes. Just see what the mill values look like. Let's stick with what we're doing, huh? $630 key time, but yeah, Woods has been kind of high regardless. I'm coming. God. Get the back to pop, you know? It'd be nice. Alright, how's our Friday going? We made 3 million rubles back really fast. Not bad. Could just run an AK with BS rounds and have killed that guy twice, shooting him in his helmet. Nice face. Just ask him if he got LEDX. Out with the bad play, in with the good. Maybe we should have brought... We should have eased into sniping today. M80A1 is kind of hard mode. I do need more footage, though. What did we hit with it? What did I record that we hit with it? I didn't save all the kills. 480, 270, 340. Some random shots in here. Guy at flare that we legged. Actually, that kill was kind of funny. He turned out of the shot, and I just snapped one in his leg as soon as he stood up and then domed him. That was kind of funny. It's such a fast round. I actually took what I think would be a bad shot with any other round. Like, should be behind them while they're moving in the woods. But it feels like you pull the trigger and they're just smacked. Like that other guy that we killed at the end of the raid. It's got some good qualities just having that speed. And good pen. If the rifle was zeroed for M80A1, this would be legendary. I got 630 estimate too, by the way. Fuck. Loading object. Starting server. Waking up the key to turn the game on. What has to happen? You're creating the loot pools. This should be done. I kid you not. This should all be done. This whole 3 minutes is still creating loot pools right now. It should be done. A server should be waiting to put players on it. I don't believe it's all loading on our side. I don't think that's what's happening. I think it's literally populating the entire world first. They should already be waiting for players to queue into them. This company is so fucking bad. Because then what's synchronizing with players? Matching our client sides, right? About loot and shit we're not supposed to know exists 20 miles away, but we do. Trying to feel like Peter Griffin just ranting about shit, you know? I really broke. I'm a pretty positive guy. I feel like it finally got me. Alright. We've been up here, what, 15 times in a row? I got a duo wipe at the USEC camp. Positive. I ran into duos at the Rock who knew I was there 90% of the time. The other 14, actually 13, and one was a cheater who killed me across the map with a voodoo. Negative. So, I don't love spawning over here anymore. But we can give it a try. And it's 6:30 a.m. So the fog, I feel like fog is like out of the game-ish until 9 a.m. So I thought we'd test my theory. So it does feel like that. If it weren't a Friday, I would definitely consider some night raids. Because I did some like 3 a.m. specifically. Whenever the moon turns back on or off or whatever has to happen. 3 a.m. with quad nods looked pretty good. That's how I tested my chart. I was like, I'll just go nighttime and shoot the box. Since I couldn't get a non-foggy offline. Alright, if we can just climb up to our spot peacefully. Maybe for the best. Should do Hyperat's billion ruble grind, and then I can just have like unlimited stims for speed and stuff every raid. Alright, definition of insanity time. If I don't get a chance on a player here, this will be my last USEC attempt for a while. So, no pressure. While donut is cheap. Alright, looks like I'm wrong about the fog. We're just very lucky in those other raids. Good to know. Glad we tested. Okay. .530 shot with this should be 7.6. Hold under. No. Fuck is that? Let me just honk. Outside the bunker? Early spring fog. That's right, Seduce Tail. That's right. This is the spring fog. Not to be confused with the summer fog, which is coming. Also, some people have been arguing in my comments that the fog is to give us performance buffs. I don't think it's not rendering anything because of fog, so I don't think that's true. If anything, I bet it hurts performance. Shots are dead ahead. Seems to be getting worse, not better, though. I might be just interchanging today. I don't know if I have it in me to do this. I mean, we can't see a damn thing. I don't know if I have it in me. I had the Mosin on me. I could have tried to snap that guy with the Mosin in the room. I don't know why I didn't try it. I forgot. I think I forgot I had the Mosin the whole time. Definitely shot over here. It's 8-6. Goddamn. I might just be trying to make some cash today. I don't think we're gonna get visibility at range. I think that hotfix today literally rolled back whatever goodness we got for one day. Where am I looking? Hello? Oh my god. I'm way off to the left. You know, I think we're cooked. I'm gonna check for the car. Thoughts? I don't think we want to go down right away because there's definitely someone here. Maybe the med bag? No, okay, so the one thing you need to know why I definitely go USAC camp whenever it's a little foggy is the USAC camp sightline is better than the Ruoff and the med bag. I don't know why. I think it's an elevation thing. The higher you are when it's foggy, the worse the shot. So if USAC is bad, you trust me, the other ones are worse. I don't make the rules. We try some nighttime with some nods, but I think on a Friday that's a terrible plan. The rain might clear it up a little. For all we know, we already missed it though. I feel like light rain clears the fog and heavy rain just ruins it. Check for the car. Fans of sniping, I'm sorry. I think we're just making some money today. I don't think the weather permits. We had a good day yesterday. That technical update, I was cringing when I saw that they updated. I was like, alright, there goes everything we gained. Hey, car's here. I think the suppressor's probably worth more than the March, but whatever. change my stream title now. Made 3 million in 4 runs. Died the fourth because there was someone already in there, but that's not bad. Interchange is paying out a little bit. You know, it's taking my car. It's bait. What we want is Tagilla to, or not Tagilla to spawn or not, but just to get Tagilla spawns. We can just not spawn in front of the mall for a while. Life would be good. I don't know where it is. Okay. What we need is like multiple good days of weather, so other snipers don't feel like they're wasting their time, and they'll come back, and then the big shots open up. All right, another run through. Can't make them clear the weather. I'm going to change my title a little bit. I do apologize if you're here for some fantastic sniping. Twitch me, YouTube. I'm not saying we won't be back. Stuff nuke, but that shit sucks. Man. Immediately hotfix the game for some stability thinking the weather's worse. Yeah, we had one day where they did a hotfix and weather cleared, and we're right back at it. All theories that maybe they saw the clip gone. Never knew I could hate a company so much. Oh, why does it have to be 99% bad weather? These are named to fix the effing fog. Yeah, did the survey. That Broadshore. All right, let's look at Meldonin. That is cheap. Is it worth running? 50K is not like amazing. Stamina recovery. Will this do what do you call it? Immunity leveling or no? Because it doesn't have any like actual. Do these count for immunity leveling? Not the best. It will not? Nah, it's not doing it. Nah, we're not doing it. Tickle Pink's guide on Sims? Okay. Okay. Well, that almost sort of could have gone well, and then it didn't. What can you do? Thanks, Nikita. Thanks, BSG. Your tremendously foggy game. I guess I'm just looking for cash. What gun should I run? Leg meta was great until we ran into a guy who was fully armored and I couldn't see his feet. Been killing the boss easy enough. Understand sarcasm? Yeah, the character. Oh, they really likes it. Crank it up, crank it up. Yeah, maybe. I just search for. Is there a hot? Is there like something on all of these? No. Millimeter. 27 pen. Raw broadsword. Pack? What? I like the P90 until we ran into trouble. I don't have a lot of BS, so it's not great to run anyway. It doesn't even fully pen. They got tier 6 shit on. Get inspired. Still doesn't reset for another 40 minutes. Not 9 mil. You know what? Let's just get that gun out of our inventory. I'll do. Oops. We'll run some BS. We'll just try to not flub the shots too hard. Got 180 off from the other day. Might as well pay it back. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave a little bit and a little bit. Kind of expensive. Get in, get out with the hardware. Lose 20 viewers when I almost snipe. Guys having a good Friday? Relaxing, vibing, shipping up to Boston. Dribbling water down your chin. Yeah, I'm shipping up. Shipping off. Waiting for beer o'clock? I think it's always beer o'clock. Now that we got some good footage with M80A1, I really need to go hit more shots, so if you're on woods today and you feel like weather cleared for a minute, then I can sneak a raid in. Let me know. Red dot battery, my pistol, so a little annoyed. Okay. A little silly juice. Oh. You want to crack your back and you can't? Has to be a negative skill effect? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kind of nostalgic for the song? Yeah. I added a bunch of random stuff in. I mean, there's so many lost songs purely because Spotify only recommends the same set of songs when you're building a playlist. Like, my list is not very deep cut. Spotify's fault. Anyway, we made 3 mil. I think if we can just get a couple more good runs and hit 10 today, that'd be nice. So I don't hate it. That hanging on a pull-up bar usually works well. A roll in the back roll. Yeah, I do love hangs. I've got an inversion table. That's fantastic. I want to run up and use it though. It's in the other level of the bunker. In the bunker gym. I have one of those days. Like, am I lifting after this or drinking after this? I'm not even sure. Is this a gym day or a scotch and cigar day? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll leave Spotify except when I'm doing an album exchange or Discord. Yeah. I needed something ad-free for chat. That's what I landed on. 400 plus vinyl records. I have something like 300 or 400 vinyls myself. Alright. Not necessarily a bad sign because last time we spawned here twice, both times we got to get in there and loot it first. So at least we're on the correct side of the map, right? Could be someone in here. Clean and jerk with shit, so you're drinking. What's your house music? I've got like the entirety of the 60s on vinyl. I've got my most prized possessions, which cost way more than they have any right of costing, because there's reprints of like Dirt by Alice in Chains, my most spun vinyl. True story. Cap Morgan private stock. Cheers. Should I get a beverage? Would that save the day? See, this doesn't look foggy. Why was my raid so bad? Also, my gamma turned up. That may have been making my fog look worse, but I couldn't see shit at the camp. But this already looks better, right? Look in the distance. The haze at like 200 is gone. Never hurts, does it? Alright. This is kind of bozo behavior, but this is the best place to loot. We're hoping nobody from the 3 closest spawns went in here. Wondering why? Because we're the 4th closest spawn. Step 1, don't get murdered on entrance. 1, hiding. Step 2. Oh, it bounced. Someone can still be in here. Did you already loot it? Alright, if we die, we die. You're a terrible nade. Ram. 100k. This table was hit. I don't think you would loot this first, though. EP rounds, never lucky. Iskra, pretty cool. FMJ. Am I the only one just now wondering why I don't run a flashlight when I can't see shit? Anybody else questioning the lack of flashlights? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get these out of the game or make them do something. Lenses are worthless. Always. I was, but assumed you knew what you were doing. This is a deadly mistake we're both making. Kind of wonder if a Ledex can spawn here, because it can't spawn medical stuff. Capacitors. Oh, great. No, we're not running hot. I think it's a mistake coming back here first and not immediately swooping for intel, though. If it is guaranteed, like you said, that's Pistol Bravo. I can get it. I can get it. It was on this box the other time, right? Wasn't there 3? There's 1. Okay. What box am I missing? This one. I'm starting to question. Did I miss a box? Missed one there? What did I miss? Oh, you. Ooh. Dream is alive. Next to the forklift? Here? By the jump over. To me, that's that box. What were you guys talking? Near the white van? You guys are all over the map. Forklift, the white van. We're looking for the elusive double intel, so... Alright, here's the white van. Sweet Jane cigar? They're made in Deadwood. You guys heard somebody else walking. Around the shopping cart entrance area? No. Where at the white van did I miss one? I think somebody's here, but we already pocketed the goods. Forklift. This one directly ahead of me? Already looked all around the forklift. Behind me. There's a forklift behind me? This forklift. Ooh, box. I didn't hit this one? We already found the intel. But good to know, good to know. Could have been more than one. You never know. I feel like I pulled a double from here, but now I'm actually questioning my own recollection. I think I heard like a footstep approach. I don't think we get out of here. So the goods are in the butt. All good in the hood. CNC. Did I hallucinate movement? This is a good time for the pills to wear off. Not only not meted, but also blurry vision. Alright. Let's see if Necros is hit. We got our intel. We got a Tetris. It's like 500, right? We're doing okay. 600 with the RAM. What's up, evil browers? Keep you in the back area? Yeah. There's a box and that whole back area for GPUs, but it's been kind of bad to me. We found one there in the last several hits. I've seen the goons. Not the first person to ask. Whenever I've needed them, I've checked the goons trackers, and it has always been good. That's all I do. Alright, who's ready to die? I'm getting deja vu. This is literally the last raid we got to loot this for free. Okay, that's to my right. And then there was just muzzle flash coming through the floor. Feels a lot like that other raid, doesn't it? Trapped in a loop. Like this time, I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. Arms at you. What's going on? I'm at it, right? 6, yeah. drank that juice. Alright, who's ready? One time we're gonna hear a death cry and it's gonna be amazing. Nothing? Empty. Oh, EFib. 141. Gonna make these rooms like they used to, huh? Guess I'll take this, but let's go up on shelf. Oh my god. I've never actually seen anything spawn on the direct shelf. Good looking out, good looking out. I thought for sure the white shelves didn't spawn anything. There's a Letic spawn on the chair. It's not there. Trust me. I'm just gonna go this way and then this way and reset if we can. We are being allowed to loot a lot of stuff that even 2 weeks ago was like insta contested. That's been nice. Could loot that ammo spawn you guys been talking about. I'm so paranoid of the story area. I feel like it gets camped a lot lately, but maybe in the last, like I said, that spot cooling off. Maybe it's not. Let's out with the 13.
Congratulations again.
They're going okay. It seems it fogged out for our one attempt to run woods after our first attempt to run woods, where a cheater chased me across the entirety of the map. Okay, this is scary. For my Mjolnir. But I might give the woods another try because it may have cooled off, it seems. No leg stamps. I'm just wavering. Woof, woof. All right. Don't shoot me while I'm adjusting my... I'm going to adjust this now because I'm going to forget to do it. Everything's in my butt, so we don't care if we die. Down, down, down. Check mark. Good. Alright. I didn't know either, and I had people in chat that were like, I found 2 Ledics the other day, back-to-back, looting Necros after it had been hit, because no one checks under the cabinets. My first time, I was like, let's look under the cabinets. There was a Ledix that I would have missed. And I have found it in open rooms, so yeah, that's the new tech. Even if it's been hit, it's probably always worth looking, especially if you scav Interchange. I didn't know either. Alright, no campers, huh? Is this even Tarkov? Hellies. Did I have 2... We died to 2 cheaters first 2 raids of the day. Did they just back off? They're like, alright, we fucked this guy's day over. Let's get out of here. Is that what happens? Tarkov just goes easy on you after that? Like, who cares? Sweet Jane cigar, they're made in Deadwood. South Dakota? Is that what we're doing? I haven't, but I could keep an eye out. Oh, Scotch and cigar sounds good. That might trump the gym, if I'm being honest. Left, then went, well, maybe I should check that. And you got one? Nice. Queef Stank, incredible eyes. Thank you for the contribution there. Red breast and a pipe. Or I can work out. There are options. Should work out. Really feeling the Scotch idea. All right, we got time. We got time.
13 months, lots of swiping back in. Lucky number 13 on a Friday, no less, to the subscriber-only break room. Hitting that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr once again. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips for the 13th month. Thank you.
The continued contribution. Pretty good. South Dakota, not sure how far they distribute. I'm very cheap now, but I smoked a good range of cigars, including some like $50 cigars or whatever way back. And we found at Total Wine, they have like Mi Familia or whatever the fuck, and all these like obscure brands I'd never seen before. They're like $2 cigars, and they smoke super. I was like, I don't need to spend much. If I enjoy this, and who cares? So I've got kind of bargain bin that I think tastes great, and I don't understand why it's so bargain bin. All right, good luck, bud. Don't fall. I made a little more money back. Another 272, 420. Another 220. If Bitcoin would go back up, they're like 400. They're actually one of the best finds. And another 141 and 50. Let's see how we did. Let's see how we did. 20 for like 50? That's pretty good, pretty good. $1 free shipping? Yeah, okay. I could definitely give that a gander. Lean illumination. I'll take a look, I'll take a look. 7.3. Not bad. Making some of our cash back. I think the outside actually looked pretty good. I think we go try to snipe again. I reserve the right to just fucking leave, though, if it sucks. You guys know the drill. God, drink it, drink it. Oh, you guys can see that all the time, could you? I sold all this stuff. Spoiler alert. It sold very well. Yeah, I'm good at that. I think we're good. I think we're good. It says it's just windy out. It's a good sign, right? No tequila. I was in his camp, yeah. I've hit his camp 3 times today. Or maybe 4 times today. Plus a LEDX and a couple defibs, and we've made, I don't even know, like, sorry, dude? No. We made like 4-something mil of our rubles back. Been pretty nice little insta infusion. Keep the LEDX in the eventual thick case. I was doing that. I still have a row of LEDX. I was doing that. You weren't sure you would trust me? No. I was doing that, but I'm going to play Arena. And I was like, I could probably just get thick cases from fucking Arena. That's what they want, right? They broke us down. There am I. Nah, you're good. You're good. You wouldn't be the first person from the chat to kill me. Just play Arena. Easy way to get. That's what I'm thinking too. I want M61 rounds, so I may as well. I've got like a dozen Lega. I was about to buy it and they swapped it to GP coins. I misclicked on my way back in to the menu after checking the old bar. I was just curious what the difference was. And I bought a normal weapons case with like all my GP coins. And I was fucking distraught. Like and subscribe. Yes, please. Yes, please. something about like, oh, let's go hit it. Let's get out there. And then you're 2 minutes into loading and you're not even halfway through the estimated time. And you're just like, no, a little bit of a momentum killer. La Palina. Oh, roger. I should write it down. I get it online and they're good. 20 for 50 is pretty good. Palina. I will take a look. Yeah, when I burned like 400 GP coins, I was so pissed. First of all, I don't even think I'd buy a thick case with those coins. I'd have just been buying M61. But didn't know we had. I got like a dozen Legos. Yeah, I've been averaging over like 600k per Tagilla run. Tagilla area for sure. A couple of these runs, especially with some Athletics in there and some defibs, a couple of these runs are worth over $1 million. We died to a cheater the first run after killing Tagilla. And then we died to that Super Chad that beat us into Ultramed. Other than that, every run I was allowed to hit both like Necros or Ultramed and Tagilla. So it seems like they're not being contested as hard as they were even a week ago. And the loot's still decent. Did I bring nades? I did not. Oh well. Alright, you can just join me. We might beat the timer by 40 seconds. Well, we also might not. We've been closer to the estimate. That's a good change. The pre-roll disabling ads are going to kick off in just under 3 minutes. If you're not subbed, don't worry about it, but you're going to miss... I don't think anybody gets 3 minutes of ads. I don't think they have enough ad sell. Okay, it went over. But just FYI, it runs every hour, gets rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I do apologize when it hits you. Gotta pee, too. It's all bad. Let me in. Come on, Nikita. If the first seasonal content had a 30-second queue, man, I was at the end with 1 minute under, and I thought like, oh, we're gonna beat it. Immediately smash past it. All right, unbelievable. If it's foggy, I'm gonna probably, I don't know, lose my shit. Interchange was looking good. It was a little bit dim, but you're gonna tell 3 items now? Ooh. Ooh, a repeat. This is kind of a curse spawn. I said I wouldn't do it again, but we couldn't even see the first time, so this will be the last time. Look at it, looks clear out. We'll see if we can see across. I don't think Emercom Medbag is getting hit early. Like it would earlier on. This is the only reason I don't think we should go left side. I think that spot gets worse and worse over time. Less people are looting. Like Village doesn't get looted as much. You know what I mean? Or we could argue for going that way. DPSA spawn the same spawns as the current room. I can't help you. I don't know where this shit spawns. I found one on accident once on like a shelf or something. I don't really remember. I've played so little labs. I do know that they're pretty rare. People were coming in saying they did like 30 straight raids. No sign of it. Your section a little quiet? Intersection? You mean interchange? What are we talking? I think the map has been really quiet. I'm not convinced we're not loading interchange. Yeah, it's been quiet. I'm not convinced we're loading in full maps, full raids. Activity has like super plummeted. I'm just saying. They did a tech update and now we're loading closer to on time, but my raids are dead. Deadish. Minus the cheaters. Alright, pre-roll's kicking off. You know how many times we spawned over here? We aim down sight and there's just like 2 guys already looting. Miss those days. Alright, 5:30 is 7.6, 5:40 is 50. Hold under. You see, what a concept. Don't worry, it's going away right now. I can feel it. They can share spawn? I figured they could because that's kind of how all loot in Tarkov works. Like, Ledex spawns in med loot, not just Ledex spawns, and it's just some of it has higher roll potential. So if it's a high tier tech, then it should be able to spawn like a pool of stuff. But it's more like, hey, and have a good raid. I did actually have a conversation with a guy who could have killed me. He was prone up on the thing watching Tagilla's entrance. And I was like, you find everything in there? I voiped first. I think he was going to kill me. And then as soon as I voiped, it kind of disarmed him. So then he was like, I could have killed you. But he's like, yeah, we'll get out of here. I was like, all right, dude, I'm out. I think VoIP works so good in Arc because you're always in that range. And you can VoIP when down and all that shit. And the TTK is longer. I think it would work in Tarkov if you were able to get into VoIP range before conflict in a game where one shot can kill you. You know what I mean? I think Tarkov would have a bit of the Arc Raiders silliness. It's the 620, 1.7. Might go over to Ruoff or something. Should we give this a moment? 31's not that late. We haven't heard the boss. Doesn't mean he's not up. We can do this. We can go check Ruoff. A feel good Friday 5:30. Like, just give me like a level 6 who's just desperate to loot bins. You know? Something nice and easy. Why is it getting darker? Noon. I've had 100 ping in the last few servers. I'm on like every server in the US. I keep connecting to one that seems to be having issues. None of them should be over 60. Game looks good when you can see, huh? I was blown away. I've played some DayZ on my 1440p monitor, quite a bit actually. I loaded it up. I just did the different server to not ruin my Shanaris run. Just played for a couple hours just to goof around. And, man, DayZ looked good on this monitor too, let me tell you. It's actually a pretty looking game. I think it's just player models and zombies need updated. But the environment is actually pretty good. I expect 100. I'm sitting at 100, like perma. It's not even like a temporary error or something. There's not a server I should get 100 ping on. Remember back in the day you could tell if all the players were off the map in the FPS window? I forget what which one tracked. There's like the difference between ping or something like that. You could tell if your server was empty a million years ago. Anybody remember those days? I mean, DRL right now for some reason? Yeah, I noticed that too. It's bigger than Shanaris. My only hesitation is it's literally bigger than the map where I spent 4 days not finding anybody to snipe with my 2 bolties. But it would be a new map, which could be fun. I want to do the Shannar's trails, though. It's like going to be my farewell to Shannar's. I want to do every trail from start to finish. And then I'm happy to go to Namalsk and whatever. I do see most streamers seem to be on Deer Isle, though. It's not a new map, right? It's been out for a bit. For sure. I just want to do it. I think it'll be fun. 40 to 60 FPS? Yeah.
Congratulations.
Rad Visuals gifted Chuck Nasty the sub. Thank you, Rad, for the contribution to Cosmo, man. Rad, I've got a folder I have to scroll now. I've got so much random footage saved. We should just dump everything that's not a long shot banger and do one big compilation. And then everything that's with the SAG AK, all the trio wipes that we saved. And just throw everything else away. Alright. I'm going to point out we've heard not a gunshot anywhere. This raid is... This is what I'm talking about. I'm not saying the raids are empty, but I don't think they're full. Anybody else getting that impression? I think since yesterday, it has felt like my queue times are better. But there are not that many players. Like, all we need to do now, this has happened a bunch of times too. Just imagine I'm watching USAC and the road over there and nobody goes through. And then eventually you hear the boss pop off. And you're like, okay, what did everybody do this raid? If they've managed to dodge, like, such a high percentage of the map. It sucks, because look how clear it is. That's my sniping spot right there. That's just part of the tree trunk. Oh, God. Where's the shoreline been at? I feel like they aren't filling it with players. And that's why the queues are not 10 minutes. Bag was there. You guys see anybody? I don't. Check for the car. Hallucinated something. Always good. Alright, we'll take one little gander. I highly doubt anybody's showing up. I'll go check the car. Scav over there would be nice too, since we're just wanting to test this chart, but not that lucky. Customs is active. No car. Alright, let's do a test. I'm gonna go around and look for looted things / death. Wait. Alright, let's go look for evidence. This car's not here. Rat terminal, okay. Are there that many people going to terminal? Keep in mind, like, something like no % of the player base even prestiges. How active can terminal be? I would think the labyrinth area would be twice as active. Okay. Tactical waiting. Maybe this got looted under us and they went around. Maybe they're still in here. Oh, I turned my gamma down. I'm not gonna be able to see. Am I dead? No loot on the ground. That being said, I got this first the other day and it was actually empty. So that's not an indicator of any kind anymore. Could have been looted. Go check the ammo spawn right there. I actually cannot see in here. Can you guys see? Looks like it may have been hit. For more evidence of a-holes. Every player has to try it 20 times. Could be busy. That is a really good point. Imagine how it'd be if you could chain queue it. I heard that you have to wait several hours between attempt. That's a really good point, though. I saw somebody had like 53 attempts or something like that. That definitely changes things. Oh, that's the round I got. Oh, I think this is a shotgun. Oh, shit. Yeah. That's the keycard craft? Oh. Doing some fishing. Right. It's 191k. It's worth more. Scope's 30k. Here's his 40. What's up, Eternal Krieger? How you doing? Power lives. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Got power in it. What more could you want? Alright, I'm starting to understand. Phrasing might be an issue. Happy Friday. Take it all back. I'm waiting to just run into someone in like a dumb area. Our raids are so quiet. I'm gonna go around. I don't think it's necessary, but I'm gonna still be quote unquote careful. Not one gunshot. Where the Chads go. I ran a bunch of reserve the other day, and we also just freely hit the marked room at the end of the raid after seeing nobody above ground trying to get our shooter born. Like, literally nobody. It was odd. Can I just perma-fail that quest? I don't want it. Someone said the goons may be on woods. Got excited, and then I realized I'd be dead if it was them. I hit the corner marked room a bunch, and I hit the one in the barracks. I don't know which one's BK and VO, but I hit them both, like, pretty late. Nobody really contested it. Yee. Fuck. All the loot is shit, it's hard to tell. That's 90k. There are Westers. Okay, now you're being very specific. When's the last time we found a pack of M61? Anybody? 1993. That's the X, not the F. Oof. The Ammonium Cutie. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step. Surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're gonna take the clean start of the background check underway. Shouldn't be bringing BS for this map. Interesting still. To be fair, it was for Tegilla and Gilla, and then we just changed what we were doing. 993. I mean, some people would think that's better than M61. It's not. Not for sniping. Not for what I do. At least we got something. Ooh. Oh, yep. Drop that. Got a little excited. I'm gonna say this was not hit. For sure. Bunker may have been hit. If I say jump, just jump. You know, don't even hesitate. Don't think about it. Don't worry your little brain, PMC. I don't know. We didn't hear a gunshot, did we? This whole raid? Scavs seem like they're up at the back bunker area. We heard something when I was leaving. Back while we heard 2 shots. It sounded like a scav gun. They likely were, given the timing. I mean, we can rock M993. I just gotta build charts for it. But M61 is good because it plays so nicely. Like, I'd rather use M80A1 than M993. It's craftable. Even if it's a shit round for charting. By the sleeping bag? I don't care that much. I'd rather find an MRE than a gold chain. Or a vase. What's Sagay with the... I mean, I brought a bolty. I just dropped it. This is my secondary. This is just for the close encounters of the other kind. Once I go run around the map, we don't need to risk the bolty, so I just drop it somewhere. I don't need to give up 2 guns every death. It's clear out though, so that is directly ahead. Oh my god. Oh no. I got fucked by... Oh, did you see that? I wavered because my legs, which weren't even out of stam, by the way. I wanted to tap in the head, my gun went like this. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have shot. I should have realized what was about to happen. I heard me huffing and puffing. My leg stam wasn't even zeroed, was it? Why is he swinging around?
Hit your shots!
I want to. It fucked me. I was putting it on his head and went... Classic out of breath. Terrible PMC. Well, now we ruined everything. I should have never made any noise. This is why you should stop and mock people before you shoot. It would have allowed me to course correct a little bit. What are the odds if I take the flare with pain meds, he can't kill me? Better stamina up. I don't know what he's shooting at is the problem. I don't even think I was fully out of leg stam. I don't understand why. I was wavering. Alright, do you think we can just leave in front of him like we don't respect him at all? Or are we in a lot of trouble? Well, we're gonna find out if he's a good shot. He's better than me. Maybe he's out of arm stamp too from running half of his bar out. We didn't need to kill that man, so I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Didn't do anything for us. But I was putting my crosshair on his helmet. We weren't out of leg stand, were you? I saw a little chunk of it, and it just went, bleh. Foot shovel stutterbug, the landmark figure I posted about it somewhere. Is that what happened? Coming to a stop fucked me? Literally, like, jerked with crosshair 10 feet high. I'm glad he lived. I don't need that guy dead. Wanted CSGO. I missed you 7 minutes ago. My bad, my bad. Welcome to the bunkers. Well, congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth, the clean start of the background check underway as well. That is 100% the bug. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better because I don't think I was out of leg stam, so. Good to know. I'm glad he lived. I think he's just questing, killing scavs. He doesn't need to die. He was just in my way a bit. We're bugs are over right now. Yesterday we died. Back to back to start the stream, much like today. Although today I died to literally 2 cheaters back to back. Guaranteed, 100%. Ran me down for my Mjolnir. It was very sad. I was walking backwards and then sideways. On the USAC rocket has the slant's behind me. And my crosshair, the SAG AK has no recoil. It goes dut, 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 dut. It's beautiful. My crosshair was jerking down to like his hip and then to the left. It was crazy. There's that uneven terrain shit that happens too. Let him off this time. That's right. Get out of here, Timmy. Usually you get the bug when you're out of leg stand, but I don't think I was out, so. Hillgate again? Yes. I got sabotaged. That's all it is. It's all this game ever is. Just fucking sabotage Sergeant Prepper. What they're into. Power stop running is very broken. And I would landmark. Can we have the insta ADS when you run and then ADS back? I don't care what's balanced. Nothing's more balanced to me than being able to swing people in a game of already just rats like me and others. It's just better for the players to be able to swing. Seemed like a weird thing to remove. Potentially or not. Because now they're like, well, if someone's holding the angle, you should just quit the map. You should just not play. Because we added a 10-second delay to it for who? Did you Twitch for the music? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get in here. We didn't really waste anything. That's the good news. We did all that running for a fuel can. Interchange is so much better. I made 4 million rubles in interchange in like 5 runs. Barely made it out. I'm smoked out. Oh, you're telling me your name, not just telling me that you're smoked out. I get it, I get it. I gotta pee though. Well, come on in, but I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even though I think twice, maybe 3 times about it, because I'm about to piss my pants. Quick head call. Oh, I forgot the P3. You're gonna have to go. I love the AR. I just can't get ammo. I can't even get like 55A1, which is already not that good of a round. Can we be honest? It should just be sold. Is it sold and I'm just being stupid? Should I do a quest? Tarkov. Or was it what was added to ref last week? Ref level 4, yeah. It should just be sold. It's not that good of a round. It says Workbench 3, but I'm pretty sure Workbench 3 has a different round. I went to craft it and I made something else. Oh, your card needs service. That's right. I need to do your card needs service. Yeah, yeah. Because the M16A2, near and dear to my heart. Although I don't like the ACOGs in the game, so I'd have to run a different scope. But I'd be happy to run some M16A2 as my proper secondary. Because I love that killing machine. It's in the game for the first time. And I haven't even ran it. Isn't that psychotic? Let's get lubed up for the next one. The stream. Not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax. Damn well should be. Because it's garbage? Talking about my M16 or we're talking about the round or we're talking about the Burt's Beeswax? Because either way, we're about to have words. You said it? The M16's garbage? How dare you? Greatest feat of engineering ever in the history of man. The M16A2 service rifle. The in-game burst fire is actually good too. I tried it a little bit in the hideout. I was shocked. Need a key said it's planning to be added. I'm shocked they read chat at all. I bet that chat just shits on him the whole way. You take the carry handle off the top? I think you can, right? I don't want to take it off the top, but I think you can. I mean, I hate the fucking ACOGs in this game. Like, I don't know if it's an FOV issue or what that makes me just cringe out using them, but I will, I'll run it that way just for that sake, honestly. I'll never get a LEDX here. I feel like I'm just helping you guys, right? Like I'm taking up all the bad spawns and then you load in and get double LEDX, right? You're welcome. Action SX, not what I thought. I really don't want to get shot in the back of the head, but it seems like I'm taking my sweet time. Alright, let's try to make it around. Fuck you! Fuck you too. Woo! Alright, blood's flowing. Let's get going. Man didn't yell or nothing, he just started shooting. He didn't even give me a chance. Clear day, don't ruin indicators, looking good. Keep it like this. I'm gonna go make another 4 million rubles on Interchange in an hour. I'm not gonna lie, even with the LEDX spawns nerfed, it's still pretty juicy. We could have made like 50 million, actually we kind of did. I had 4 rows of LEDX. I found like, I don't remember, like 32 LEDX or something like that before we stopped running it. We could have made like just 500 million rubles in a week on Interchange if all I did was spam it all day. Never getting insomnia yet? Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think it's a map issue right now. For like which one's good for nighttime. I think the raid, I think we're being messed with. I think they have sped up our queues a little bit by not filling raids. I genuinely think that's what's happening. Because they did one little update. Oh my god, people. The raids have never been more dead. That's a lot. We're already to the cross. We have like no cover over here, huh? Little hill. There's the BTR. Sneak past. Oh my god. Really? You're already looking for me? Is that fair? They're looking at me already. They went there and they just stared out into the corner of the map they came from and spotted me. Okay. I was just trying to go by. Okay. I guess. They ran from there and they were watching me after it. That's really odd. Played 8 raids on the streets last night. Only saw 2 PMCs. I played a couple of street trades. It was pretty dead the other day. Except dying once off spawn. So it makes no sense. This happens a lot. I had a couple deaths, especially with the snow, where I'm coming from where I crossed to the road, but I literally popped up over the rock like this, and I see a guy running, not even parallel, like at a broader angle away from me. I went prone. When I stood back up, he was just aimed at me. Like, really? Your head's like this? Looking at the outskirts of the map? 140 hours. I don't know. One of them's ESPing. I'm just gonna tell myself that to feel better. Probably not true. I don't care. They look like 3 Timmies. I thought they were gonna run by. They're looking at the literal outside of the map that they came from, and they're all just staring at me, though? Come on, dude. Really? Seems unlikely. Everybody's got such high awareness as the wipe goes on. I got beamed through all those trees, too. That sucked. Well, only cool street came for the upper. Have fun. The weather was so good, I just wanted to get to the tank. Before anybody asks, I report anything that seems suspicious if they have less than 3 KD. Always, 100% of the time. Just don't even ask me about it. Those 2 200-hour cheaters that we died to early to start the day, chasing me across the map, killing me through the, hitting me in the head constantly with bad ammo for my Mjolnir. They always have 2 KD. They bought their KD down way too much. They have too many raids per KD. I just do it. Have you got any reports back? Never. And I've had some of the ragiest rage hackers of all time this wipe, and I have not gotten any reports back. No. I think they're broken. Get this out of my inventory. Oh, we saved this. And that could have been legitimate. I don't give a shit. That's odd. I report odd behavior. I did. And I ran it first raid today. Ask me how it went. I ran the Mjolnir to start the day. I was excited to run it. We heard sudden footsteps. I beelined out of there. I was halfway across the map still, just getting shot in the back of the helmet until I got head naped by a 200-hour account. Yeah. I've not gotten a report back in forever. And the worst part of this death is that I want to get back out there quicker because the actual weather was good. We're just giving them time to fog over. I have anything for range? Alright, screw it. Run it cheap as shit. $59K. Let's see if this can be our extreme budget. I'll run one with a proper ACOG in the future. Preset manager broken. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it didn't buy the parts? I didn't notice. Okay. Cool. Night Force. I thought it just did the thing where it buys it and then doesn't assemble. If you click through this too fast, it will fuck you. Alright. This should be interesting. Almost went interchange. It says it's raining. You got two. I think I got someone the wipe dropped. Yeah, I think I did get some reports back, but I haven't gotten any in 2 months maybe. I do think I got a couple at the very start. So I remember there's a week where I had like super rage hacker that I was like for sure gets banned. And then nothing came in, and then nothing's ever come in, and I hit some kind of switch. Alright, well that sucked, but it's alright. I don't know what the recoil on this thing's gonna feel like. Hopefully it's like the ADAR, and it's just stock recoil is really good. There's no grip or nothing. I don't want to change the hardware on this too much. I'll ACOG it out in the future. And put the NT4 on it, not be a cheapskate. Report back to 1.0. I still can't believe those guys were all staring at me. $100-hour counts with incredible woods awareness. Could be new players. I don't think that exists in 2026, but could be. Maybe they're starting their Tarkov 1.0 wipe 3 months in, brand new. Head on a swivel, possible. Already start watching birds? What do you mean? Oh, definitely Scott's new Juiceman hobby. Oh, the bird watcher. Yeah. Oh, you know about it? I've heard it referenced in his channel a couple times. I didn't understand why. I don't know the lore. I've heard it brought up. I don't know why it came about. Oh. Fuck. I love Tool. The worst part about a dumb death is definitely the queue after hurts so much more. A 10-minute queue when the day's going good doesn't matter. A 10-minute queue when you just got dumpstered by some bullshit is like, ugh. Again, we started the day off with two blatant cheaters. The queues after just hurt. It hurts the soul. Like, why do we do this to ourselves? Peepo, spectator, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to check the clearance, start of the background check underway. The weight of shame, exactly. Back to lab and try to get it again. Had 1 minute to a raid with Lightkeeper item on me? Fuck. Yeah, the ACOG trick is the best way to do it for sure. Good luck, Watcher One. I hope you do. Hope you find everything you need. I'd say you can take all my good luck, but actually, we had 4 million rubles in like 5 raids. We had pretty good luck. Wasn't too bad. I was just happily running some chungus. First shot's AP? Yeah, just aim for the chest. Because of the one-tap chest anyway, but more importantly, it fires high. You'll probably headshot him. All your shots should be on the chest. If it didn't shoot so high with FMJ, I would just probably knock the quest out. But I hate that. Always go chest. I was waiting for server start. I'm at the end of my journey, but it's delayed. Delayed cadence. Tarkov cadence. Remember how they let players compete at home for money? What are you talking about? What now? Same spawn. Wow. ADS speed leaves something to be desired. Beautiful gun though, huh, fellas? I hope it's got 8R level of recoil. I could put it on burst though. The burst on thing was not a joke. If you just like kind of pull down while you do it, you're just gonna triple tap thorax like crazy. Or head. Wrong with the old A2. Nothing wrong at all. Don't bring more. Beautiful machine. Safeguard the good loot. His backpack sticking out weird this time. Don't love it, but it'll never be M61. We took all the ammo out of the game, and now all the ammo spawns are shit too. Good luck. Golden star on the stretcher. I have like 8 million golden star. I don't have any room in my 5 medical boxes for more golden star. Ladders and players are allowed to compete from home. Prizes are like 1K. Oh, I don't know anything about it. I was in a for fun tournament once against One Peg, Jade Bebe, the artist formerly known as Jade Dream, and the guy that beat us all. Gotcha. A Rainbow Six Siege pro who's actually incredibly cracked at Tarkov. I took second. Not bad. I beat old One Pegger. And Jay. Aren't they 100K? Are they? I don't get out of bed for less than 300,000. Actually, I guess 200,000. They nerfed all the stuff. I'm far too lazy to go back. We want to get in position. If I haven't hit an M80A1 snipe today. We've got fogged out once. We died to whatever the fuck that was, and we saw no target. That's it. The rest of our time has been on the Chungus. I gotta get some more testing done for this round. I want to do an M80A1 video. The Ryrick. Happy Friday. Alright, please no ambitious Timmies. The last thing I thought that happened there was that they knew someone was behind them diagonally to their left on that literal outside of the map. I'm still shocked at what happened. 100-hour accounts. I think somebody's got a little ESP. I don't know what happened to their last accounts. But that one I'm not sure about. I kind of reported out of spite. The first two of the day were guaranteed lock. Alright, as is tradition, I'm gonna go around the outskirt of the map, literally, to dodge players, so I'm sure we run into at least a 3-man up here again. Never fails. God, the ADS speed on this probably does need a little bit of a hardware upgrade. Be a proper secondary. You didn't fall off the roof? That's good. No fog on woods. It comes and goes. It was pretty bad earlier. We had to leave the map for a bit. But Interchange was really good to me, so all good in the hood. Alright, you guys watch left, I'll watch chat. Markov ladders. I do remember they had a leaderboard for a while, but I never even looked into anything about it. It's really not my cup of tea. This is not a competitive game to me. How's the M60? I don't know. I've not run it. This is my first time. The ADS speed's kind of rough, but I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of this beautiful machine. I didn't really want to take the handguards and stuff off. Thoughts? I've seen uppers, so I don't have... Yeah. That's like here, though. That's not even a direction he could be, is it? What time did I pick it? It's so dark. 5 p.m. It's crazy dark, right? Actually darker for me than you. Here's my monitor. Alright, hopefully no one's here. I'm gonna adjust settings. I've done this a lot lately, just mid-walking, and I'm surprised we haven't been punished more. It takes like 10 minutes for me to adjust the monitor. Too many menus. That still sounds like he's in the same spot he's been in at the lumber pile, maybe, but it sounds deep left, like pebbles. A little bit weird. Oh, Bitcoin a LEDX from Res Unit. Nice, nice. Now you're just free rolling. Anybody open any doors and alarms or anything? Are you alone? Yeah. It is nice and clear over here. Holy smokes. Let's check all the usual. I haven't killed him clean without fog, should I? Let's see, I don't have a ton of ammo. Nothing. We're pretty sure the chart's good. I think the attack is the best scope for this, though. You have to be pretty granular. 650 is 262, 670, 293, 660, 293, 670. We're talking like 0.3-ish mil on this scope, though. It's not super easy to gauge. Estimating a half's not bad, but when it's like 0.2 to 0.4, I feel like, I mean, I'm pretty good. But I feel like if you're not careful, you kind of, I don't know. With the old zoom, it'd be perfect. With the new zoom, it can be kind of a tricky round. E-med's wearing off. Nice. Crowd time is crazy, right? You click and they're dead. Yeah. It shaves like a fat chunk of the time off. We're no longer a half second on the arrival time. It always catches me off guard. This has been the weird part about all these raids that Sherman has been here, is we have not, in the last like 10 times we sat here, had people coming from the right. We killed that one duo crossing the water. I leg-meted a guy, which is pretty funny in its own right. We killed one duo crossing one time super late, and Sherman was still alive. It was even weirder. Oh, that is movement on Sniper Rock, and he's already dead. He's going up to the 690? He is. He's a sniper. You gotta scroll the chart. 386 it says. This would be a first. Get going, get going. You should come get in position. Oh, he's staying. He's staying, actually. 690 still. I think it's still correct. It might be a little bit lower. We'll favor it. We'll still favor it similarly to how it reads. All right, buddy? Why don't you do me a favor? Just drop your gear right there. Right there in a little pile. Thank you. Thank you for playing the old Tarkov. All right, all right. He's hitting it. He's hitting it. He's excited. He thought the shot was a beauty, too. He's loving it. Oh, exacerbated. Yeah, this chart's a banger. I repeat, great chart. Yep. All right, Felix here. Another one. He's hitting it. That guy liked it more than I did. Drop a gear right there. Just a nice little pile. Yeah. Can anybody tell what gun he's got? I can't. Is that the juiced up M700 quest reward, maybe? I can't tell. Looks shiny. Perdejo. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 2 clearance, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Not a creature was stirring. Thank God for that guy. The fog cleared up. The snipers came out. That's what I'm saying. If the fog stays good for just like a day or two, I think all these spots will be crawling with people. The problem with the constant fog is the people that need to do sniping quests aren't out doing sniping quests. You know what I mean? Exacerbated a few times. M80A1. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The old 690. Narnia no longer really a challenge for us now that we've got that dialed. Even the drop down that flubbed us a bit. This is 735. This is actually the one of the weirdest shots I've hit. This is 745. I take 10 meters off all my charts. It's a long story, kind of boring. So 745, 735. But check this out. The other day we hit it at 730, 5.17. 740, 5.5. We managed to hit it high and low before I really realized how important it was to cut the difference. Which is obvious, because it's 10 meters difference. But it's not as punishing with a lot of the scopes and rounds, but with some, oof. And I could never figure out what the dial was on it. And he was a fan of the channel and came in and said GG's after, and I felt kind of bad, but it was a nice shot. Man, all that climbing. I thought he'd go up here. This is where people most of the time sit. This seems a little more dangerous. You're open to a lot of the other side moving in. But look how little action we've had otherwise. Usually got guys coming over here, prone in the snow area, looking to get an angle, taking their time. Nothing. For like 10 raids now, we've had no action trying to take Sturman from the other side. Peculiar that. Hey, ping warning again, thanks. Pretty good. Made 4 million rubles in 5 raids on Interchange. Had a little bit of fog messing with us, but we hit a nice little 690 meter one temp with the M80A1. Feeling better about this round now that we can see. The 2 days we tried to make this work in the dense fog was enough to just absolutely break my morale. Twice we had a target at like 400. It's 2.29 holding under, ready to go. And I swear to God, the fog just increased as they walked into position. And by the time they got wherever they were going, just white wall. He's pretty slow. I don't think we're getting full raids. I think something changed yesterday with the tech update. And then today they also had a tech update, so I don't know. But I don't think we're getting full raids. I think there's like 4 people in my raids. An M80A1 700 chart. Travel time's nasty, yeah. No, I agree. If you don't mind it, the caveat, if you're new to the channel and you're like, I want to do some sniping, M80 is ballistically similar to M61, and it's the default round for the DVL and the T5000. Make sure I didn't have a teammate, but it didn't look like it. So they work kind of together. So if you zero on this 400 meter shot, 400 with the M61, you just shoot them in the chin because it's a little fast. You're gonna hit your shots, no problem. The problem with this round is they go from 370, 1.47. to 350 to 330, right? You have to check every 10 meters. 340 is 0.74. Like, hold under as well. So you have to hold under, manage the movement, etc., and worry about them moving another 10 meters, causing almost an entire like half mil correction. It's just not a good round for that when you can be like, okay, he's 370. I can go 350 top ahead. He's down to 350. I can just go I don't have to change it. I can just put it on him now. Because it's intuitive, right? You can kind of like finesse it, and you know immediately what to shoot. What else coming or what? What if the boss is still up? I will say for most of the zeros though, up to 300, it's basically putting like a little bit shy of a mil top ahead. 350 is 188, 450 it's 275. Like then it gets kind of bad, but for most of the early zeroing up to 300, you can kind of favor it. Just put a mil on the top of their head, and you'll feel good about your shot. And play it that way. So like instead of a mil top ahead, if they're 370 or 270. All right, the boss is not up if they're not shooting these, right? Bring it down the same way you would with the 350 versus 370, etc. Nikto, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 2 claim started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. The sniping's going well. This is the first time I've pulled the trigger on a bolty today. We did a lot of interchange money running when it was foggy, but we hit a banger. And I know for you guys, it can probably get a little bit bad when the raids are going bad and the fog's bad. But for me, it's a lot like golf. I just gotta hit one good shot of the day and I feel great. Who's worried we need an update? Yeah. Yes, sir. They should pretend they're trying to keep the game alive. I don't think they're gonna. I mean, even Interchange late, hitting Necros and Tagilla for free and killing Tagilla and just walking around the entire mall and getting out. Nobody contesting me. I don't think the raids are full. Pre-rolled sailing hands kicked off. Sorry. They get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. People need to hear this, can't hear it. Unfortunately. Like, this is 370, right? 1.5 mil, it says. Yep. Isn't that an odd hold? 400 is supposed to be 229. Crazy. I also wonder if this round flies flat enough to not super overthinking. I think 100 meter zero chart and feeling it out might be the way to go. Which I think I'm doing next. I think Monday we'll do 100 meter zero up to 450. Yeah, no, I think literally yesterday with the update, my queues got better. We were getting like 10-minute queues, dude. Like, delayed 5 minutes every time. Then they did an update, and I'm like, oh, did they fix it? I swear to God the raids aren't full. I can't prove it. But there's like one dude, a raid, no gunfire, nothing's looted. And we killed the one dude. I also seem to be getting the same server, or all of my 60 and under ping servers are giving me 100 ping today. Something's wrong. I feel like I'm getting the same server. I should have basically all of NA selected. I just have one of those ESP guys and ask. Should have asked the guy the second cheater that ran after me in Tequila's area. First cheater was across the map through the trees, beaming me in the helmet over and over. I don't think I could get in VoIP range, but yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe they could answer the question. I feel like we'd hear about it, right? Like a cheat forum guy would be like, they're not filling the maps, and then it would spread. I feel like that's something that would leak out. Wait for full raids. That's many time we're getting as soon as possible. If we're not waiting for full raids though, can we it should queue faster. The shit that drives me nuts is when it's like starting the server, loading the loot pool, etc. It's like this should all be done. The server should be waiting for us to come in. It should literally be sitting there like with the clock running, but the timer for the server not running. The 24 hours a day just running, and then 12 people queue up and it just slams you in. Because it seems like 90% of the wait time is literally waiting for the server itself to be created. It should just exist. It's such a backwards way to do it. That's exactly what it seems like. GPSA secured along with the 2 billion LEDX. Hell yeah. Sounds like we were alone after all, huh? Distance, what's 100 meters zeroing? This is to be fountain rate, right? That really helps me. Works quite well in the memorize 540 to 690. Yeah. If you can just plot on something that shows a hit marker every 30 meters from 500 to 700, you should be able to shoot the range. It is gradual, but it's not that fast. So it'll be like go by 0.24 and then by 0.25 and then by 0.26 or whatever. Like the way the curve works, if you have both numbers, you'll be able to finesse enough between that to make it work. That's how I did all my original shooting. It wasn't math driven. It was literally from homemade dope chuck. Alright, do you think the boss is still up? I haven't got to shoot this thing yet. What did I load it with? 995. I was hoping to get a beverage first. Not even the med bag, alright. We're super late. Probably not even worth doing, but I'm gonna go try to loot the guy. Or the boss if they're here. Yeah, it's just an extra step that, like I said, versus your 350 meter zero being dead on at 350, and so you can guess 360, 370, 380. Instead, you're like, oh, I gotta be a half mil high, and then guess. It's just a huge extra hassle to look up quickly. The boss was here at the start, right? The guard, that's something dead. Okay, someone did come through at least. Do we have... Oh, we have time, right? 14 minutes. I'm assuming everything's dead. If I get shot here. Are these regular scavs? Oh. Oh. Meant to pitch it forward. These are regular AI. If the boss was up, I don't think he's up. Damn it. What are you asking me, Rat Bashley? Yeah, I think the boss is dead, right? I seen DVL with 80 and A1. Green yard looting. Got her stomach back now. That's unfortunate. Do we have time for this? I want the guy's gun. You take the VTR. I'm assuming no guards or anything if there's 100 scabs. Got 11 minutes to climb up the rock and back. Claim our reward. We'll get the actual. We'll know what the hit was because he's my longest shot of the raid anyway. But I like having the old dog tag. Oh my god, that's why we're not recovering. Blew my stomach out for like 30 seconds and we're fucking dehydrated. Oh no. This is why I was looking for food and drink. Oh well. I want my stuff. How long does SJ12 last? Anybody know? Yeah, you sit right there. You just wait for me. Hope he's got a drink on him. Is transit abuse? Some of us don't exploit. I use transit a little bit, but I try not to. Try to be a good man. When I have a tripwire chance on somebody at the train and my extract is outskirts, then it's like, what am I supposed to do, you know? I want my kill. They're forcing my hand. I'm taking the XMC to factory. Vince expects us to use it. Otherwise they would fix it, right? I'm not sure we're talking about the same company. Can they fix it? Got 9 minutes. Is that enough time to also loot jewelry? Is this just a Bitcoin to make it worth it? Nothing. Okay. Might have to pop SJ. Dehydrated. It should be working. It should be pumping with the SJ12. Come on. I'm sure I have a couple minutes. I better have food and drink on him. Oh my god, we whiffed the jump. Precious time, sir. How do I whiff it? Right here? And here? Okay, little skiing, you know. Normal. Okay. How funny if he had a teammate waiting this whole time. Boom. Dead. Oh, jeez. Well, 36. That's probably gonna disappear. Twitch streamer. The green man. Alright, you can have your car on the back. Wait? What am I waiting for? Strange? Strange citizen. If that's a streamer, I'm not shocked, because it's probably all that's left in the game. Streamers, cheaters, and some of you guys, for whatever reason, suffering with us. That's a streamer? Oh, well, sorry, buddy. They all gotta get shot sometime. What rifle do you have? I was right, the nice M700. God damn. Real nice. Can't bring any food or drink, and that looks like the pill wearing off, though, huh? We might be in some real trouble. Oh, great. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Almost fired it. Jesus. I think I'm in trouble. I don't know if we're gonna regen enough. I got max metabolism. I don't know what's happening. Why did it pull that back out? Can walk it this time? Okay. If I have no stamina at the end, it's gonna be a little rough with the flare, but we'll give her a try. Got ETG? I do. Does that give you food and drink too? Green stim, right? I'm still recovering. Was it 3 and it's at 4? Believe so? Roger. I don't think we're okay. I thought my stamina regain would go to 0, but I don't think it does. I think it's just slower, right? There's a lot of work for one very clear 690-ish meter kill. I'll take it. I think his dog tag might disappear, though. I think the Twitch dog tags are still bugged, aren't they? No, I think once you got those items, you're done with labs. You should be good. Lightkeeper is so good, though, for sniping the island. I don't know about now if everybody has access and they're more aware of it, though. But when I first hit it, it was a beauty. All right, we're at 4 hours, 13 minutes into this fine Casualty Friday. Hit a banger. The raids are kind of deadish. We could try to hit another snipe. I kind of want to do a little bit of Chungus again, though. I'd like to make another 4 million rubles while it's uncontested. Don't put it in sick case? Oh, is that why? Dish. Not too shabby. Alright. Just in case. To the Chungus, you think so? You guys okay with that? Oh, what do we think it was? I'm gonna say 692. No. It's gonna say like 702 or something stupid, right? It's the 10 meters. I take it back. I can't guess. One must make money. True, true. We made a chunk pretty fast. 698. That sounds probably more accurate. $386. I favored it 691. That's what I thought. 692 was my guess, right? I favored it low. Sorry, strange citizen. But the scab sniper is 670. He's the 670 shots. He's in the 660s to the 670s. I take 10 meters off on my charts. He's not all the way on Narnia, or I think it would read more close to 698-ish or whatever. I think Narnia itself, that top left ledge that gave me trouble, was a lot better. Died as a sniper, that's right. But where he's sitting, he was on the jump up to it, and it looked like he just like ran out of stamina and got bored and went prone. So, but he was definitely in a. I don't think I've shot anybody there. 691.5, not bad. All in one with Gen 4 armor. Chad out. Middle reserve, not carrying a backpack. Good way to go. I'm gonna label this. What's up, Mr. Pound? The weather got pretty clear for us, but the raids are kind of woof. That's a lot of woods raids to finally catch a target. When you're used to 2, 3, 4 targets a raid, things are dying down, man. No bipod? What a psycho. Saturday expected to be instant deleted on labs. 8-minute queue is a good sign. Maybe. Maybe it's not actually, because I get 10-minute queues on woods when it was full. Maybe that's gone. What does it take to load the hideout? Good God. Say goodbye to his rifle. 6 hours. 14. Unluck. I have been looting fuel and not throwing it in. God damn. Oh, geez. Man, it's big. It's a big one. All right. Let's just move it down. All right, what are we running? I haven't even thought about it. We need Tagilla killing gear. Thoughts? I was liking the P90. I can buy that ammo. Kind of fell apart against that player, though. Goodbye one more time. One more P90 kit. Why not? Rip and Quake can be bought. Yeah, that's probably the next route, honestly. Ashtal Pistol Bravo, not a bad choice. I think that's the killer farming peak loadout, right? Fastfire Uzi. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We'll look at Rip and Quake next time. Just hey, Mr. Pound, if I didn't, hey, I think I did. Writing the Friday raids of Red Dead. I started off with 2 absolute psycho rage hackers. And then nobody else in my raids, it feels like. In fact, we had a friendly VoIP conversation with a man who could have killed me at Tegilla's thing, and we just went parted ways. It was a very Arc Raiders-esque encounter. Now use a Keter? I wish the Keter had like a 50-round drum. Is that psychotic? It would be heavier than the gun. Like meta, the way Killa slides. I don't disagree, and more importantly, we ran into a player at Ultramed who's inside of Ultramed through the window, and I was like, how do I beat this? He's got a face fucking shield on that can block rounds, right? I think the face masks are the worst thing they ever did to the game. They literally, you used to be able to thread the needle a little under the helmet with a Keter at least. Like, they eliminated a lot. I think they're terrible for the game. But I'm like, I can't see his feet. May as well die. So I put one SS-190 mag in. I hit him in the face like 4 times at least, and he didn't care. Mags are really rare in real life already. I know, but it's like, it'd be such a great gun if I could give it a 40 rounder or something. We'll call it soon though. I'm gonna eat. I guess I'm gonna do a little scotch, and I'm gonna play some Valheim tonight. It'll be a nice Friday. Scotch instead of gym. We're gonna shrink over the weekend. I gotta lift tomorrow. Drive on. At least the inners got nerfed out of usability, which makes them completely pointless, other than the look. All right. I'm calling. We're gonna spawn at like the railroad and get no loot. Vector for fire rate and 50 round mags. Yeah, but the Vector's like kind of an expensive hobby. The idea is like a cheap little leggy gun, you know? That's why the Ketter's so good. 30k gun for everything. Getting an Overseer key is a hack. 125k on the fleet right now. Didn't Labyrinth get looted or nerfed out of value? Ramby like for the Keter? I forget which one I run. The one I have unlocked. I use like SP8 or something, which is the highest flesh I can buy. There's a better round. It might be SP7 or whatever. I don't know which one it is. There's a round you have to do a Streets of Tarkov quest for, which is super easy quest. I did it the other wipe. It has the highest flesh, but I don't want to play Streets and I don't care. The one I use is perfectly fine for legging. SP7, yeah. But that's get the Streets quest. M80A1 locked behind a Streets quest kind of pissing me off too. I might have to go do that. The car needs service or whatever. Use PSV. I think SP8 is the best I can get. That's what I use. Alright. We're probably fucked. I've said this every time we've spawned here. There's 2 spawns technically to my left. And like 3 to my right if you go all the way to the checkpoint. That all might be interested in getting Ultramed. And odds of Tegilla now shrinking. Although we did get Ultramed and Tegilla. One time. You can't expect people to pass in all the juicy, delicious loot every raid. I'm getting off for Scotch and Valheim when I die, though, so we'll just suicide across. As Nikita intended. This is where we spawned when the guy beat us in. We didn't hear him go up the escalator when we came in. He had already looted the room. That's how he like spawned out here. He beat us by a mile. Playing with one buddy. We just got started the other day. Valheim and Chile is a real thing. It's a great game. We haven't got off our starting island or anything yet. And I'm already loving it. Is it Twitch channel for Scotch and Valheim? I should have suppressed the Boopy kickoff. Hello? Am I first? Or am I dead? I'm listening here to see what's up, Glockner. Did you sneak in on me? Am I reading your chat and not realizing you're here? Well, this loot is atrocious. I want my money back. It's rare that you come in here and you wouldn't take any of it, huh? Yikes. Throw one nade. Someone just came up. I was hoping to get our killer over here. I hear a lot of player activity. Well, fun's over. I'm gonna go this way. Black Division Roman next season. Is that gonna bring people back? Isn't Black Division the shit you fight that's overpowered in the terminal? I really want to go to Tagilla, but there are so many people. Why would the average player come back because of Black Division? Wait, is that Killa? What are you doing here? I thought that was the players. Oh, I thought that was the players and he was on the other side. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, we're blowing it then. I thought it was the players coming through the hall. No. Alright, now I feel stupid. I can't push down there, right? I'm gonna get murdered. Player running to him, that's what I'm saying. Where did he go, right or left? Fuck me, I didn't get him. And we're not gonna get to Gilla. Oh, I'm so disappointed in everything. Why is it so contested now? All my raids were so empty before. Now everybody's here, huh? Fuck. I haven't had kill in my raid, and you have no idea how many times I've not had kill in load in. It's the first killer sighting in forever, and there's fucking 20 players. The game was this dead all day. I guess Friday night's officially starting 5 p.m., huh? Okay. We'll go die at, the Gilly. Man, I couldn't. It's so dark for me. I didn't turn my brightness back up either. It's so dark for me. I couldn't tell. I thought Killa. I thought we saw like that was his gunfire and his muzzle flash. That looked like it was upstairs, at the other end of the hall. And I thought those were players moving in. And then he dropped prone, and I realized my mistake. You mean post raid? No, I literally shot Tagilla in the arm or Killa in the armor for half a meg. That's not gonna help. I threw a grenade down there. That is possible, but I don't think so. You heard the guy sniping from my left? That was the guy that we heard come up the escalator when we first got there. We heard him popping shots at me when I ran down. I think he whacked Killa through that lane. It's wide open to him right there, right? I'd be happy if we got him. We'd be at like 17 out of 100. I don't think we got him. And now, more importantly, this is gonna go even worse over here. I might go have scotch and play Valheim. We didn't get bribed today. On a Val, not very. I've killed our first troll. Our first little dungeon. Almost died to skeletons. Alright, let's die to a rat. I can't see, so if you're here, just do it. Do your job, rat. Tell that's a body or just debris? I don't have a nade to throw now because I wasted it. Unless we got killed magically. Then I didn't waste it. That guy has perfect line of sight though, unfortunately. And high pen rounds. So I'm assuming he got the Tagilla. I wonder if that's why this is my first time to kill. I keep saying Tagilla. That's my first time kill has been in a raid. Lately. Okay, that's bad. Let's see if that was a EP or something. Maybe it's not looted. But the odds they're still in here and kill me. That's the first time he's been in my raid, and it's the most active this map has felt in the last 20 non-killer sightings. Is that a coincidence? Shit looks looted too. God damn. I wonder if they're still in here. Get me out of my misery. Maybe they didn't get the free... Intel. Hopefully they left. Alright, just for morale. Let's juice up. This is the worst raid we've had. I was allowed to just run around and loot willy-nilly, no one around as soon as the boss man's here, huh? Everything's getting smoked. Player count returns to life. Alright. Just stayed on wood sniping. I cannot. I can't. It's so dark for me that I'm literally getting a headache. I gotta do something about this. Alright, 60,000 rubles. I don't want to hear it. Am I missing a spawn? They absolutely come clear out my intel. That's a bad sign. Because who's he yelling at? Why is so many scavs all of a sudden? I should put it in a channel rule. Maybe I should. Video color filters? No. Actually, my game looks incredibly nice outside. It's just, I have it like dialed really good for the outdoors. And then it's just too many shades darker inside. All maps. Especially this one. I gotta just tweak it. Just looking like it got hit, huh? There's that pop again. Someone shows up, we heard him. Guitar, take that. Jam out in the extract. This is the most... We might have to run a real gun. The most active interchange raid. More players in this interchange raid in the entire day, including the cheater and the nice guy we ran into. We spotted more people in this raid than 6 raids. Hotkey for indoor. The weather actually wasn't clear for a while, Alternate. I hit the very last raid we killed, apparently a fellow streamer, so I feel kind of bad I didn't drop his gun. Gave it to the cultist. We hit a 691.5 meter snipe. That's the banger of the day. My first raid of the day, I ran the Mjolnir. And I had a rage hacker literally chase me down cross map, shooting me in the helmet on repeat with bad ammo. It was very sad. Oh, well, if we get out, we'll, reset one more time. Maybe this is a fluke. Maybe next raid, Killer won't spawn, and we'll just hear a bunch of grenades go off at the start. They kill themselves. This is the first time he's been in. I swear to God, it's the first time he's been in my raid for a week and a half. We did quite a bit of Interchungus. Spawn rate's been bad. I'm getting off next death. So dying wouldn't be terrible. I want to go have some scotch. He's way too quiet. This one raid was popping. The one time he's there, everybody seemed to know. No Tagili, looted area, sad. Starting out with scotch? I could, but... Got killer? I didn't. Somebody got killer. Saw killer. We didn't kill him, right? I didn't. Did I look? Were you low now still? Yeah, we didn't kill him. Who did I kill? Who did we shoot? The first guy? No, no nade kill. I didn't think we dropped anybody. What the fuck? I feel kind of bad. Sorry, guys. What the hell? Replay the footage. When was the first time I took a shot? We ran into the building, went up top, looted Ultramed. Ultramed was terrible. I looped all the way around. Did I leg him across the mall? Was it the first guy who opened fire on that was walking left into the building? Into the back of, is that Brutal or whatever's right there? He's just above Killa. I killed that thing and that was a player? That's fucking sad. Under Skybridge. Fuck it, alright. I got thrown off because I thought it was 2 players, then I realized one was Killa. I killed Killa, sorry, he was, or the scab, he's laying on the ground? Fuck me, I didn't know. That's funny. Sorry, buddy. There's nothing personal. You get legged by a P90 on the stairs on accident. I was trying to go down to check Tagilla's area even. I didn't even care about him. That's sad. But he was surprised too? Yeah, I bet. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of this ammo. And I can't get it because for whatever reason, you can buy 180 of this shit round. And this is 190. How much do I have left total? I got a little bit more though. Hang on, hang on. Might be able to do this. 2 mags? Another 190 mag maybe? In case we have to fight something else. We go like this.
Congratulations again.
Speeder with the prime! Hell yeah, I'll be right there. Can bring you some of it? Nah, we're good, we're good. Little pate, sure. Not a great run, huh? I would have finished the day with more woods, but the raids have been dead. So I was like, let's just go make some cash. Otherwise, happy to do more woods. It's just too dead. What do I want? You know it's bad when we're just killing streamers. That's all that's blind. That's how lucky a 695 meter shot finally was, right? Like, nobody sniping, nobody setting up, nothing. We got very lucky to have somebody out there doing that. Woods has been dead. I think that's the longest shot we've hit with the M80A1 too. So that's pretty nice. What I need is some beachfront 350s to drive home the point of how bad the traversing can be with a round that it's like 1.8 mil hold under at 350, 1.5 hold under at 370, right? So you're doing the same thing as if it was 350 top head, but you're literally now you have to use 1.8 as your measure, and you want to, you know what I mean? Like on the fly, you're gonna try to move it 20 meters worth of player distance, but you 1.88 instead of the dot, right? As your reference. It's just, it makes the round too tricky. It's great if they hold still and you have time to measure. I know most of the distances, but I don't think most players do. It's not great for, like, you want a good round for sub 350 sniping as well. It's something fast. Usually a default round is best because it's just instant calculation in your brain. We will try the 100 meter zero up to 450 on Monday, though, and that might be the difference. It might be wild, though. I have a feeling it's going to be like 4 mil hold at, 300, or it's going to be something bizarre. I can kind of already feel it, but we'll give it a try on Monday. It's a good round if you can harness its power. It would have been funny if that nade got killed too. That would have been nice. Oh, unlucky. Anyway, thanks for hanging a nice Casualty Friday. We made a bunch of money and one nice snipe. That's all we have to show for 4 hours, 45 minutes of your life. I think we'll get the Socko unlocked. I'm just going to, like, run around sniping on Shoreline and Reserve and other maps. Run it unsuppressed, high ergo, AP round. A little more action-packed running sniper, man. Oh, Speeder, how lest we forget.
The 26-month contribution to the cause. Now let's thank you for another Prime. Swipe on in the subscribe-only break room, of course. Get on in there. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. Out of that espresso machine in there, you get in here the command center, the beast, the command center. The beef stew MRE at the ready, a full case. Fuel up, it's Friday. Take 2, take 3, I don't care. Take the whole case. You've earned it with the 26-month contribution to the cause. Feet up on the desk, kick back, relax. The inner circle awaits. Woo!
Good to see you. 100 meters zero at 450 needs like a 4.5 mil hold. It'll depend on the scope, but yeah, it's gonna be something like that. It's gonna be something. Remember with the guns? Not yet, Dustpan, but I will. Got any chili max? Sure. We can give you the B team. Beef stew reigns supreme. Let's talk about it. Everybody likes chili mag. We loaded it in under time. Wow. Only like 20 seconds, but still. It's awesome. And everybody seems to like it. It's fine. I'll trade. Deja vu. I apparently am only allowed one terrible spawn. This has been our spawn every time. What is happening? At least put me in the center of the mall so I can get upstairs, kill Killa. Once again, oh, there's the player pop, I think. Can you guys hear it, or is it my headset? It just goes. We're once again running in between, I don't even know, 4 spawns plus 1 up ahead of us, apparently. The guy that beat us in. Get me to my scotch. Don't hear the pop? Is it my headset that's crackling? That's odd. It just goes tick. I see somebody down the road. I think he's at that checkpoint, though. He's not that close. If they'd stop and fight each other, that'd be great. Pretty sure I saw somebody running across. The 6,000 hour super Chad looted the room before we made it in from this spawn. I got low expectations. Bluetooth needs an update. What do you... Oh, no. Oh, we killed ourselves. Is that him? I heard Drop Rouge, which is just a voice line I don't know. Maybe he'll chase me? How am I alive, dude? You got any more of them lead X? What the hell? Sounds like he's coming up. You see anything I don't? Why isn't he coming up? He kill him? Fuck. This is really worn down, isn't it? 240? Did he kill him? I can't see! Do I just go for it? You just yelled, right? Your movement. Anticlimactic a little bit, huh? These used to be able to go in here, right? Am I tripping? Oh, it's this one that can. $249. I am wrong. It was actually pretty good armor. All right. Kill a kill. Unfortunately, I think my next mag. Not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. See how it's done? SPP for killer? That can't be right. This guy's... I was gonna say, all these mags have been shot? Alright. Alright, I have a million of these and they're not worth anything. Is this BS? BT. Don't need it. You kick ass though. Would you use SPP to kill Killa though? Is he Killa farming or is that just unlucky timing for him? Or why does Killa have the same Tagilla bug where he just starts healing? Let's turn our brightness up. We're gonna die down here. We're going Tagilla's late. Free kill. I like it. I gotta check on my progress. I still want to do the Killa 100 kills again. I've done it in the past before they had the achievement. I'd like to get it done. We're at like 17 or something. Ultra dumb. Right. Like, is it fucking... Isn't it a 30-something pen round even? Not even like a good round. I have smugglers though, so if this worked out, it'd be cool. Something ran. We've been hearing him run. Player in there, you good? You already looted it? There you go, cool. Bummer, because I do have smugglers. I heard him running inside. Well, if Ultramat didn't suck, it would have been a good run. It could have been footsteps above us, but I don't think it's worth the risk, is it? No, I definitely don't have any ammo. That's a bad sign. Could have been footsteps above. May have just passed up free Tagilla loot and extract. Yeah, the 60 rounders are like 15k on the fleet, and I don't need more BT rounds. Still lost the P90. Not sure we can get ammo for it now. Yeah, they're everywhere. I miss when the wipe was starting. You could sell them for like 200k at a whack for like a month and a half. All right. Someone was shooting down here. To level 12, man. See how easy it is to kill him? Just go shoot him in the legs with the Keter. Kill even bugged like Tagilla does. I thought that was odd. Tagilla always, he just starts, you hit him once, he starts healing, and then you can just murder him. I haven't had Killa point blank just start healing in front of me before. I thought we were in a race against time. Turns out he was no threat. That poor player, though. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal. Needed the bonus. Neck is tight. All right, how have we not died? A little Millencolin? You asking us? Yeah. Killa back-to-back raids, by the way. Haven't seen the man in fucking weeks. Jerk off in Tarkov. Well, you're dead in Tarkov. PKPTS still cranked. I got all the costumes I need, I believe, from 3 in a row, 6-hour cultists. Really need to go do Testament, but I don't want to do Peninsula kills. Why can't it be on the map so I can do my favorite sniping spot? Streamer lobbies? I don't think I exist to BSG. See how my shorts doing. Ooh, it died off. 100 an hour. It was getting 1,000 an hour for a little bit. It was nice. Have a good night. Have a happy Friday. I feel like SPP is a mid-30s pen round. Am I wrong? I remember I looked at it and I was like, only PAP 9 or SP6. So he must just be fighting and not wanting to fight Killa there. I assume anybody like higher level is just Killa farming. And he had a Tagilla mask on. I always assume they're Killa farmers. Maybe not though. Unrelated. He's a casualty. Takes me 9 hours to get out of the raid. I love this. Oh, I love this. I guess we might get to the ammo reset this rate. Longer to get out of raid than it takes to queue in and play an entire Arc Raiders raid. I'm just saying. I'm going for 5 hours. What is happening? I mean, this has to be the record for leaving raid for me. I can't believe Killer didn't kill me on the way in. We knew it was BT because I saw the tracers, I guess. He doesn't usually potato. All right, am I getting out of this raid? Do I have to alter 4? I hope I don't lose my killing progress. One point oh. Okay. If you say so, I think there's still work to be done. I clicked load game, and that even that just to go off the launcher took 10 seconds. What the fuck? It is taking some time. Even to click off the launcher, you know, it's like in game for a second and it loads. Even that took like 10 seconds. Are their servers just fucked? Anybody else having game issues? Anything on the Twitters? I have like nothing. I tried to launch. It says it's trying. Is there like a is Tarkov down? Down detector. I might be done, I guess. Where is it? Escape? The launcher kicked off like it was going? Play. Is in game. Are anybody having issues with their game? Am I live? Am I having connectivity issues? What's happening here? Takes 10 seconds to load off the launcher. Oh, and now it's popping up. Okay. Hold. And profile currently. Okay, it actually loaded. I don't know what's going on. It shit the bed for a minute, but we're back. Maybe I shouldn't alt it forward. Something must have just stalled out, right? 1.0. And the pre-roll disabling ads kicked off. I'm sorry if you're not subbed, you probably can't hear this, but it's just the automated thing every hour, et cetera, et cetera. It's a minimum amount of revenue running thing for them. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's definitely having issues, right? Bod, did you load normal? You're banging your stash? Did it take a while? Mine's just spinning. Now it's not spinning, which I think is worse. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, what's going on? That raid was largely not worth it. Another hour to run bad ammo. Alright, alright. Wheel. Should we just call it? After all that? Is there something easy I could drum up, Kit? SP5? What is this psycho doing? Is this gonna repair it worse? 95. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Answer yes. I should have left it at 96. One more. I would like to, but I can't think of a gun to run. They slow in the hideout. Seems fucking something went dramatically wrong there. Can't buy this. Item lock to a task. Got 144 rounds of rip. That's not a lot. $48K for the rifle. I actually thought these were going for a lot more. Maybe they were in the past. Doesn't go bigger, does it? It does. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Does it have the grip already? I'm smart. I'm really smart. Quake. Quack. Maker. $85 damage. Still good, still good. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a try. I haven't used this in, I don't know, forever-ish. Once more into the mall. Purely because, come on, man. Let me get some money. I don't care about the bosses. Let me loot Tagilla. The hideout. Gotta make some chatter here. Their helmets go for like what, 100K? Armor for 200K maybe, 180? Wait, what armor am I wearing? None. Took his armor off, didn't put any on. That would've been good. That'd have been good. Stand by. Leaving raid. Yeah, Quake Maker at 80 something is still good. That's still good. Why is it even limited at all? We just want to play the video game. Why is everything time gated in like stupid ways? You already can't buy good ammo. You know what I mean? You already can't buy it. Why is shit ammo limited at all? Who cares? You can buy 2 of these armors for the next 6 hours. Oh, thank you. Thank you, merciful Nikita. This is why Arc Raiders crafting system. So I think the hideout with a faster loading time as well could have like a different crafting system. It'd be so cool. But it can't be like so uniquely individual item wise. You know what I mean? Like Arc is like generic items you can just find in Arc. I genuinely think that's one of the biggest legs up they have is their crafting system's actually good. I actually thought this was the whole album is a banger. Stained, I forget what it's called, Mud Shovel and all that shit. And then they did like one ballad, I'm on the outside, right? And it's just like all they do is little pussy rock songs after that. In country now, I think. Although that stuff sounds pretty good from him. But I thought the first album was a banger. We're loading, we're going, we're trying. Did I replenish my SJ6? Maybe not. Oh well. Just give us a better spawn and it won't be an issue, Nikita. We've spawned that same spot a lot though. Can I not be... What you don't want is railroad or the front corner that I'm getting. Like dead ahead, you can run in the middle of the mall without being contested. Country Boys, yeah, that's a good song. But they're like soft ballad stuff as a pass for me. Hearing that shit on the radio all the time. Like, they have so many cool songs. Why are we playing this shit? Alright. Come on, load me in. Put me out of my misery. I want to eat. I want to grab a scotch. I want to play some Valheim. I want to go be a Viking. You guys awake? Everybody's idling for me at this point. Enjoying your Friday. Your account dipping. We're all chilling. Scotch in both hands. Can't type. I get it. I've been there. An embarrassing amount of time building Valheim. It's got a good build system. Barely. We're queuing, we're queuing. I just want to get murdered. We said one more death before we're out of here. It would have been nice if we got killed the other round too, but now I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. 1 a.m. wishing you ribs from here in the UK? Hell yeah. Man, ribs sound good. We have the very last bit of our chili tonight is what I'm having. But ribs sounds good. All right. Let's go. Haven't really decided. I think this is a good spawn. I just run the correct direction first. Do this anyway. There's a spawn directly ahead. There's the best spawn. And then it's me and the other guy on the other side of him and the guy that spawns deep, deep. Potentially, if they're all full. Right? How much recoil is this going to have compared to the P90, though? If I try to leg him from distance. Zambiria? Good. Our local place. The big tacos. Banging. You him first? Oh my gilly. Alright. Step 2. Oh, shot outside. Step 2, we just need to hurt his legs. Or hit him once. Normally I go up first, but... I think he's in the back. No. Wrong. I literally looked at him. Okay. A little dark. Okay, I can't control it. I can't control it. It's going like this. Fuck. All right. The recoil on that thing's terrible. It's got left to right. It's got horizontal recoil like crazy. P90's way better. Who would use that? Literally, I was like, I'll just strafe out, start hitting him, he'll start healing. I couldn't even get on him. Good effort? No, really. I could just get closer and then not fuck it up. Or lean out and just spray. They're usually not a threat. When's the last time we died to Tagilla? I don't think we've even died to him in there before, have we? That's pretty bad. What's the recoil on that thing? 285 to arm. I shot too high, too. Scotch. Rogue tenure? Hell yeah. It's 783 damage to his body. I think I could have killed him, by the way. 285 to the armor. If that hit the flesh and compound, I think we would have killed him. That sucks. That recoil sucked. PP rounds, dude. Oh, I should have to kill armor on. That was on purpose? That was aim punch? Did you see the crosshair? The left or right on that shit was wild. The P90 is just a laser, which is what I felt like all SMGs were put back to laser mode in Tarkov when they did the final rework of recoil. Where the Pro Uzi is better. Saw it all? That shit was crazy. I have such little respect for Killa and Tagilla that I guess that was a little bit unnecessary. Discipline, my son. I literally could have walked the right side of the box, crouched, leaned, and just lasered his feet. Learning moment. We are 5 hours, 12 minutes in. And I do want to go have a scotch and eat. I wish we could do something still kind of El Clasico on this.
Congratulations again.
Nendar Jonas with the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. I'll be right with you. Entertain, join your vodka? Okay, okay. Put it from 0 to 0. Thought the ADS speed was bad before. Alright. I think we'll be doing... I need to do that quest to get M855 craft unlocked. The other guns are better, but this is... We'll run it with an ACOG properly. There's no way I can go any longer without running the M16A2. The best rifle ever created. It's got to become our new staple, I think. That'll be our secondary. All right, how'd we do? We're at 6.3 mil. We're at 4 mil. We spent like 700K goofing off. Made back some of my Mjolnir purchases. I think I still have 2 of them. Maybe not. XMC Mjolnir. Thought I had more. I got 2 of them. This one I looted and this one I bought. Like Mini 14. Mini 14 in the game would be pretty sick too. Learning moment, yeah. I'm like pretty shocked. We basically skipped 1 million rubles worth of loot because I'm an idiot. I'm a little shocked at my lapse in judgment.
But it's time to go. Dendar Jonas, I'm on my way out, but you're on your way in. Swipe in the subscriber-only break room. It is Friday. A little espresso martini, everyone. We agree on that? I think that's what I am going to start with tonight as well. Now that I've thought of it, you swipe in, you get the espresso machine up to a nice brand type of caramel market, frappuccino, cappuccino, latte, mocha, americano, or you just pull a couple ounces there. A little coffee liqueur. A little sweetener. Not too much sweetener. You don't need a lot. A nice little vodka in there, and boom, you're going to have a nice espresso martini. Shake that baby up. Trust me, you're going to love it. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the continued contribution to the cause, my man.
So let's hear the sound of Mini 14 in PUBG. It was probably my actual favorite in PUBG. I don't know if it's been nerfed since, but back in the day, You could laser with that thing. It was beauty. Although I still prefer sniping. Problem is, PUBG went out of style before they added all... Like, now, if you guys played PUBG in 2025, 2026, there are piles of all the loot you could ever want everywhere. It was like pulling teeth to try to get a fucking Car 98 back in the day. Now it's like Loot City. It's a shame that game's dead, because it's still probably one of my favorites. All right, have a great weekend, everybody. Monday, I'll be probably starting with the 100 meter zero chart of M80A1 to feel that side of things out. Unless the chart looks absolutely terrible. It might. Played when it came out first on Xbox. See you next stream. Harumph. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm myself in Costa Rica watching. Dope. God damn. Cheers. Cheers. All right. I'm going to go get an espresso martini myself. See you guys Monday for a little more M80A1 action. Maybe some Mjolnir, and we'll throw away a couple more before we give up on that cheater bait of a rifle. Maybe a little more Interchange run too. We did make a few million in an hour. I mean, that was pretty nice still. Dying there cost us a free million rubles minimum, so. Daddylicious TV, welcome to the bunker as well, right at the end. Take care, mofo. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here, getting the tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. Thank you for the follow. See you Monday. Be there, don't be square. Have a great week. Unless I hop on, I need to kill my day 1 Sharnaris character. I might log on this weekend to run that course. It will be a suicide mission in DayZ if I do though, so I don't know if it's going to be the most fun viewing. I'm going to try to get into trouble. I want to start it over. All right, have a good weekend. Might be on Saturday or Sunday for the DayZ, because I got to kill the character. Now I'm out of here. You should be too.